of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Oh, I didn't hit start. Today is a good day. Happy Monday. What's up, dudes? Lady dudes. Who's here? Mark, Susie, Casper, Soul, Robert on YouTube. I got some YouTube babies. What's up, Lou? Casper. Hello, gamers. Good morning. Thank you all for being here. I am woefully unprepared. I just got my coffee. Okay, so I've been gone for a little while. My dad passed away, took some time off. What is happening with the sound? Hold on. You guys aren't hearing sound, are you? All right. Why no sound? Why no sound? Hold. I'll show you what I'm doing. Desktop audio. Default. XLR. You can hear me. Okay, good. But can you hear the Titan Quest music? Right? I don't think you can, right? It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, okay. Okay. You step away for a week and things blow up. Hold.
Hello! What a great day!
There it is. Got it. Okay. Should be good now. Yeah. Red Alpha's here. Hello. Good morning, gamers. Hi. Did I get everyone? Hi. Hello, Moppy boy. There. Also, somebody do a command. Did you guys hear the command? Mop did a hello. Did you guys hear a hello? Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Yeah, I think I played it.
What a great day!
Yeah, you guys got it. Sick. What's up, dudes? We're playing Channeler today. Is anything peaking? Anything loud? Is my face egregious? Should be okay. Should be about normal. Hello, what a great day. Dude, how is everyone? Wow, what a great day. Nice to see you guys. It's been a while. Let me turn this on. Yeah, we're just gonna play Channeler. We're just gonna hang out. I have a little bit of construction. The guy next to me is getting gutters put on. And there's like dudes hanging outside basically my window. So we'll deal with that when it happens, but it is what it is.
You've come to join the battle. Alas,
Oh, it's rainy.
You must stop Hades himself.
Thanks, Lou. Yeah, actually, anyone that's here, all of you guys have been really nice and kind on Discord. Thank you very much. Thanks so much. I do appreciate it. Susie got your message. Thank you. Thanks so much. All you guys are awesome. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I mean, I know I don't necessarily have to apologize, but you guys are probably hunting all over the place. Why is not, where's Kerplunk? So, yeah. So, but alas, no worries. We're all back now. Okay. Opens to the best music in the game. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's some good stuff in just all over in TQ. How do I play this guy? We're still basically just squalling. I think we need to be using walking stick. Yeah, we should be using walking stick. Okay. Yo, with speed pot, I'm too fast. It's crazy. Grief is different every time. Yeah, so I mean, much like any, so just to, I'll go over this as many times as I need to, and it's okay. It really is. I'm thankful to say that it is okay. But my dad passed away like suddenly in his sleep last Friday into Saturday morning. You know, that's kind of what everyone wants, is like, you know, a peaceful passing. So he was in his sleep, and my mom said she tried to wake him up, and he wouldn't wake up. And then previously in the night, she heard him just make like a noise, like he was turning over, and he did like a slight grunt or something like that, which is like not uncommon for an 80-year-old man. And so we're just assuming he had like a small heart attack, you know, and passed away. And so that Saturday morning, you know, I went down there. My wife went down there. Had lots to take care of, as you do. Once we got over the initial shock, it was just all about getting a hold of family, making sure everyone knew, starting arrangements, you know, being with my mom, just being with family. And I was kind of a wreck. Most of it was a blur. The church they went to handled a lot of stuff, so that was like really nice. The service was at their church, which is about an hour and a half away from where I live. So it was just like a lot of commuting. But yeah, all of last week I was like just not good kind of thing, you know, and couldn't get a handle on things, but still had things to take care of for my mom. My brother and his wife was there, which they were really helpful. We have lots of extended family, and they were super helpful. The neighborhood that she lived in, my parents lived in, were so nice. They brought over, you know, endless amounts of food and stuff. But then the following Friday, so this was just a few days ago, was his funeral. And we put it there so that people from out of town can come in and things like that. But I was a mess until we had the ceremony, and after the ceremony, it was just such an unbelievable wait was over. Yeah, so you know, it sucks. I'm still sad. I miss my dad. But being able to honor him at the end was incredibly. I didn't realize how much I needed that in order to like just be able to accept it and be over with it. And now bless my mom's heart. I just got to stay attentive to her and what she needs and that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's what happened. That's where I was going. We're here now. We're slamming some TQ. I really miss TQ. I really miss them, working and be a part of a routine and some predictability of a normal day. You know, I missed all of that. So we're back now, boys. Time to game. Time to game.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hello, Hardwell 11. There have been 11 of you. You are the 11th one. Hello, gamer. Thanks for the follow. What else did I miss? Oh, Hyle, 6 billion months. Wait. No, Wait. Why does it say you're 37 billion months? I can't read. I miss Hyle's subscription. I don't know if you're still here, homie. 07's my brother. Hello, gamers. Report from the front. Yeah, 07's. What's up, dude? Man. Oh, guys, I want to tell you. I'll probably repeat this a couple times today. Sorry, you're the first. So tomorrow we're probably gonna stream a different game just for a day or two. We're gonna stream Dragonkin The Banished has an update, and I actually want to show you guys this. Want to do a little bit of content, and fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'll let you guys know today, but I'm trying to get a key to give away. So we'll stream that for a day or two. There's a cool patch coming out for it, so show that off a little bit. Maybe, hopefully, be able to give a game code away. yeah. Hi, so I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Yes. Since you know a little bit, there's one of the biggest things they're adding is hex storage, which are the little puzzle pieces. So hell yeah, puzzle piece storage. Hell yeah, like proper storage. That's a big W. Is it a big one? It's fairly big, yeah. It's fairly big. So there's a few, there's like 2 or 3 more vendors. You can extract powers from the hex pieces. You can extract powers from your gear and transfer them into other gear pieces. So crafting essentially is getting more overhauled and added. So pretty substantial. And there's a whole new biome. What else do I need to do? So yeah, it's pretty substantial, which is nice. Hello, Mookster. Your Skyrim like is releasing soon as well. Is it the Nordic mod? I can't remember what that was called. We watched trailer on channel, and it's like super dark. I think about there's one about King Arthur in the King Arthur era.
You have enabled us. You are noble. The Peltasts cannot.
Okay. Yeah, the Arthur. Yeah, Tainted Grail. Okay, yeah, nice. Very cool. Yeah. I didn't actually know that was coming out soon.
This is dire news.
Very cool.
I cannot shift my life.
Take these men. Those are all the men.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I haven't picked up Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages, but I want to play that at some point. But we just spent like, well, we just spent a shitload of money on my dad's funeral. We just, here, take credit card. Well, my mom doesn't have any money, so we just paid for it. And then we just paid for we did the Sunday, the money's tight. That's all. There's a few things I want to pick up, which is nice. This is a good time of year for games. Into spring into summer, it's just like an onslaught of delicious games. May 23, very cool. Yeah, I'll check that out because I'm actually really excited. Like, there's like not a lot of AAA gaming that I'm even paying attention to because it's all those high quality indie projects, and they're all starting to come. There's a lot that are starting to come out. Take these men. Shift the lines. Ooh, Chthonian Spike. I'm not sure if we have that on Epic. I'm pretty sure we do, but... we got men takers. Oh boy. We're men takers, boys. Somebody linked me. I watched a YouTube video titled. I mean, we can't watch. Okay, I don't want to watch it on stream. Maybe we could though, but there's a YouTube video titled "Poorly Aged Commercials," and let's just say we really shouldn't watch them. We'll leave it at that. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up. Hello, Wandering Off. Last Epoch patch was pretty baller. I saw there was a I guess, what do you call a mid-season patch? Whatever it's called. But I didn't read the notes. That whole season's pretty sick. Been pretty good for the game. Now, the cool thing about that is the game now. Right? It's not like those features are going to disappear. So, you know, baseline Last Epoch has just gotten better.
Wounded in the last attack.
We've had a lot of fun. Level 100 3 times. Very cool. That is very cool. Yeah. That is very neat, my friend. Yeah, when I played, I enjoyed the game a lot more than I thought I would. Very cool. We did it, boys.
The enemy we have held. The enemy.
You only have one alive? Oh no, dude. I mean, what got you? Like, were you pushing the really hard stuff? See, I would be terrified to start doing. I can't even remember what the Uber boss is called. Hello Manolis. Hello Brandon. Does lightning damage on any piece of gear affect Squall? Kind of. So it depends on the language. So if it adds, let me show you this third tab. If it adds to the percent, if anything from your gear adds to this percent, then yes. So you can get. Let me see if I have a good example. I don't actually know if I have a good example. So this is a good example. This Essence of Chaos. Excuse me. This Essence of Chaos, it has a flat 120 elemental damage. That does not get applied to Squall. That only gets applied to auto attacks or things that use your weapon. So it would get applied to Huangdi. So it is good. But because it's not a percentage, it doesn't go to your percent scaler. It won't affect any spell like Squall. It's only your staff. So the same rule applies for basically what you're asking. Hopefully that helps. It gets a little complicated. Same thing with like rings. I think I have a static ring. Oh, I lied. I don't. In the video I just put up, I did. Where's the static ring? Oh yeah, bummer. I thought I had one, but rings is the same thing. Like if you get flat lightning damage, the plus a percentage lightning damage, the flat will not apply to Squall, but the percentage will. So yeah. Aberoth, yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember. Luce has been working on a TQ mod, adding lore/flavor text to all epic legendaries. Going to be a long time to finish. Research is fun. Please post it whenever you feel like sharing it. Yeah, that sounds nice. Hello, Ugly Monkey. I hope in TQ2 the charms and such will auto stack together. Yeah, I am kind of this is if they're keeping this is a really good topic to talk about. So we've got these epic Demon's Bloods. This has a completed bonus of 8 Ellie Res. If they're going to, some sort of charms and relics are coming back. They've talked about it in an interview, which is great, you know. So Grim Dawn did a patch many years ago at this point that removed the charms used to work the same way in Grim Dawn, where you needed to get completions, you know, multiple pieces to complete. Now they just drop as a full you know, stack. But the thing about Grim Dawn is they never had random completion bonuses. They just had, you know, they were just static. So in TQ2, I really hope they either do 2 things, either do the Grim Dawn route, and if they want to keep the completion bonus, when you use them, that's when they complete, or just keep them the way TQ1 is. But yeah, quality of life first and foremost. I hope they keep that in mind. I'm excited. Regardless, I don't know. There's not a lot that's going to really bum me out. I think about TQ2. There's just going to be so much to like learn and enjoy. But yeah, it is exciting to you know, hopefully get that game to come out soon, and then just be able to see how rapidly it evolves. That is something I'm very excited for. The game's only going to get better. Yeah, TQ2 soon. Believe, #believe, my brothers. In TQ1 we save the horse, in TQ2 horse saves us. Horse Quest.
I can smell her blood.
Excuse me?
You saved my horse.
My blood, eh? Yo, what's up, Kaz? The blood boy has returned. Getting a Steam Deck this week. It says the Titan Quest is not compatible. Any thoughts? I heard it does work. Yeah, it works flawlessly. Not sure what the compatibility issue is.
You can't hold anymore.
I have a Steam Deck myself. It works flawlessly. If you'll have a good time. You'll have a good time. I have a good many hours on the Steam Deck. Trying to picture you know, Kaz, I don't know if I am. I have done that in the past. I have a high. I think what I've done was gone into the control panel. Let me actually look. Let's look together. Because I in the past I've limited it through through this app. You just do a like I have a Team Green card. Let's see if I have one blocked. Yeah, everything's default. I thought I limited the FPS. I guess not. Yeah, guess not. It's checking the menu. Yeah, VSync is on for sure, but so I have a high refresh. I have a 165 hertz monitor, so I actually don't know how to turn an FPS counter on right now. How long have I played? I have a few hours. Try doing what I just showed you. Try if you have a ATI, I mean Radeon. I'm a boomer. Try just building a profile that limits it to like, I don't know, 60 or whatever. TQ does really well at and below 60, or Yeah, 60. What do you think? What else do you think might be causing the crash? By the way, like, have you tried playing safe mode? If you launch via Steam, there's an option to like boot it up in safe mode. Okay. Heil says, after I swapped PC, everything was default and I've not crashed once. Enhanced turns off no warning. Okay. Hey, Flazowski, man. I played for a long time. We need red one, right? Where's the red one at? Okay, so enhance. So, I'm trying to think. Like, are you on Steam? Have you verified the install? I'm sure you know all this. Have you verified the game's cache? Yeah. Yes. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Any chance you updated your drivers recently? Maybe you can fall back. Yeah, damn. I'm sorry, man.
You can't hold them.
It does make a log file, and it's in the Steam my documents folder, but it's not incredibly helpful. I mean, okay, it is, but I just don't really know what I would be looking for, to be honest with you. Lou says, did you update from Windows 10 to 11? I did that recently and my PC hates me now. Yeah, Microsoft hates literally everyone. Where's the log? Okay, so oh, you have a new video card. So documents saved. Wait, where is the crash? My brain is rebooting. Hold on. It's my games. I think it's either in yeah, here it is. It's in Immortal Throne. It's they're going to be called these dump files. Take a dump. It's the dump and the dump txt. Make sure you sort it by like date modified or whatever. And this is what you'll be looking at. It'll go over your settings first. And then eventually you get to, the game log. This is essentially what you'll need. Some of this might be important, but I don't really know how to evaluate most of this stuff. So hopefully that helps. It's where your saved games are, basically. Yeah. I hate to necessarily recommend it to you, but you can maybe ask for Discord help on the TQ Discord. They're actually pretty helpful about game crashes. If you want to dip your toes in there. Yeah, yeah, you could play the playtest through, it's not even nefarious means, but just launching the executable. So let me ask you, how many times have you killed the Griffin? It feels so good with the appropriate amount of physical res and pierce res. Delicious. Makai Archers, lol. Yeah, not enough. Nice. Keep grinding, dude. Keep grinding, my Tiki brothers. My Tiki brothers. It does feel so good to be back. You know, I'll be honest. I missed you guys. Missed hanging out. Missed gaming with the boys. I missed TQing. Oh man, it's good to be back. I feel like much less of a zombie than I did last week. Holy smokes. Rough week, but we got through it. And now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Fun detected. Fun detected, boys. Oh, I was gonna ask, were the commands working? I think they work, right? It's really interesting because, like, I want to say for PoE too that, like, they maybe this is a hot take. They probably should have delayed again. They crunched way too much. They have a double-edged sword where they're really fast at fixing problems, but the problem with that is they release things that you know, are maybe pretty controversial frequently, and then have to really quickly patch them out. But they can do that. They can afford to do that, which is weird. It's just a weird state to be in. And it's like, I can't quite tell if early access was detrimental to them, and that's why I kind of said they probably should have just delayed a little bit. Part of me wants to play PoE, but the other part doesn't, knowing that PoE 2 is out. Wait. Knowing that PoE 2 is out, but it's not even fully out for another couple months or a year. I don't know when. Yeah, I think Ugly Monkey, if you're interested in PoE 2, I'm very easily going to dunk on PoE 2, but the amount of gameplay I've put into PoE 2, I've actually really enjoyed. You know, it's very easy to get swept up into the negativity. And the negativity is there for kind of a reason. There in certain areas, PoE 2 is pretty poopy and bad. But just eventually, just know that it will kind of iron out a lot of kinks, and there will be a good time to be had. I think production values in PoE 2 are top notch. Visuals, audio, skill, interactions, that sort of stuff. It's all top notch, but you know, some of the repeatability and like flaws in the repeatability stuff is, you know, they gotta get you there. The campaign's a little too long, I think. Yeah. Fixing problems. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Mandral? Nice to see you, dude. PoE 2 shit, TQ 2 good. Hell yeah, my brother. Hell yeah, my brother. Dude, I actually have pretty good resists. I must be playing Nadan, huh? Let me go clean up inventory.
Today is in.
Oh, and a sick level up. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, I meant to let me look at this real quick. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, it is working. Good. I love Persoro's pic. Did I not see this one? Somebody put a meme post of Persoro. Oh yeah. It's a few. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, guys. This is level designer for TQ2. He put out Diablo 4 players are fighting with PoE 1 players and PoE 2 players, and then just some guy trying to enjoy his. Is that a sausage or a kebab? What is this? He's just eating something. He's just eating something, and he's just waiting for TQ2, my brothers. It's good. Is that US? I don't know. I don't know. Could be.
The arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets that you once knew.
Secrets that you... Oh, yo. We got 5 elemental shielding scrolls. What the beans? Sell. Insta sell. What the beans? Nice. 2 Ajax. So on this guy, I don't think we need any stun. Yeah, 76 stun res. And if we don't have any charm slots available, so even if I did want to use Will of Ajax, not sure where I would put it. We do have Amulet Immortality. I think I'll keep that. Damn, resistant of permanence. Look at that roll. Okay, we don't. Your Storm Mastery, you never need lightning res, but 45 lightning res, 370 health, huge. Oh, US. Oh. It was fitting. Yeah, I'm pissed they messed up. I have to read this. They messed up the cycle more than anything. I wish they had so much content to care about anything PoE 2 or T4 related. Yeah. Yep. What's up, Master Halls? Grimdon's the same way. I love watching the room temperature D4 players and PoE players fight. Yeah. Hello, Blaz. Yeah. Now it's interesting, of the owl, nice. It's interesting because, like, you know, sometimes we gamers want to play other video games, but the nice thing is, you brought up Grimdon. The nice thing is if you mainline Titan Quest or if you mainline Grimdon, those games essentially aren't changing. And you're like, if they mess up other video games,
So long.
your main squeeze is still just fine.
A fine day to ease your burden.
I got my main squeeze and I'm A-okay.
An honor.
Yes?
I have these. Have this. Why do I have these boots? Is it the poison res, probably? Not sure. Get rid of them.
To your nature be true.
First chest is free.
Oh, we have an iron Will of Ajax. Very cool. Hold on. Let's see what we get here. Please give me health. Oh wow, we got the health. That one is really good. Like I said, we don't have a slot for it, but if we got like some sort of tinkerer piece, yeah, this one doesn't have, we didn't get lucky with the normal one, but imagine getting some sort of tinkerer armor. I don't know, chest piece, or I don't know where else we would put this on, but you could put 6% and 6% health with both health completion bonuses, 30 and 21 stun res. Those would be really, really nice pieces. Anyways. Okay. I should clean all of this up. This is all trash. Mostly all trash. Oblivion was a blast. Oh, dude, it's on the list, man. Yeah, it's on the list. Still waiting on that Fangs of Astrakarn release. Yeah. I paid for the DRM free version of TQ just to ensure I never lose it. It's a good idea. I just want good ARPG stuff. Thankfully, I can always go back to TQ, Grim Dawn D2. Yeah, D2 has I guess one of the mods. D2 has a pretty good was it PD2 has a season going on right now that's fairly popular. I don't know if this is still a thing. I'm pretty sure it is. So let me. My curiosity is getting the best of me right now. Let me go Steam right now. So library. So you can still do property, and then you can back up game files. So I know you're talking about DRM free, but even if you have the Steam version, you can still like make an offline copy of your files. You can like burn it to a CD, DVD, or some sort of flash drive, and then always have like an offline copy as well. Yeah. Anyways, okay. Oh, we have, I forgot. I recently on this guy got weakest chakra. This boy is big. Big damage. They messed something up. You just cook the offline games. You can fix yourself. Yeah.
It is a secret when Hades.
Yeah.
Well met, hero. My squad has been.
Well, it's funny too because like most of us gamers here are like old enough to remember a time in which they only like updated games via like expansion packs, or very infrequently, or never updated games at all, right? And so like now that so much stuff is tied to the internet, it's like really cool. However, that means games can also and do also rapidly change. So it's like any problems can be fixed. which is a good thing, but there are some bad things to it as well. Yo, we got good boss damage. That's good boss damage, yeah. Yeah, Chakra's so good, yeah. Last Epoch's an easy buy. Yep. It's really interesting to offer an offline experience, like a you know, complete separate offline experience. It's pretty cool. And that's one of those weird ones too, that Last Epoch, like, even the offline experience can and will be updated, but it doesn't require you to like verify constantly with a server. It's interesting. D2R every 30 days login is disgusting. I know it doesn't matter really, but it annoys me. Oh yeah.
Bless you, warrior.
Yeah. Oh, I have skill points. There's so much to get still. I think maybe we just get Arc Discharge. Let's just do that. It's fine.
Make haste.
Yeah, our res is pretty gross. Bleed is pretty bad. But who needs bleed? And then Pierce, we could use some more. We'll have to solve that for legendary. Sick. That's some sick damage right there, boys. Let me resummon this bozo. Oh, I completely missed. Thunderball missing. I've never heard of that happening. Oh, actually, our bleed is okay, because, like, a pot takes care of bleed, right? Yeah, 23 bleed res from a pot, yeah. All right. Sick. There was definitely some bleed damage happening there, boys. She says, ugh. Damn. Duh, damn. Let's see here. I love DTR, but I just wish they went a bit harder on it. Sorry. Sorry. The lady's asking about the money. Our neighbor is getting the house worked on. Oh yeah, this is something I didn't tell you guys. Last week, whilst dealing with my father passing away, our neighbor was getting a new roof, and you know, it's a crew of like, I don't know, 10 guys, and they want to get through that roof in 1 to 2 days so that they can go do more. Oh, Bezkos.
Kerplus salute Kerplu heart Kerplu blasted.
17 billion months. Hello, gamer. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. I'm back. Last week the neighbor was getting a new roof. So big crew, 10 guys, something like that, ripping the shingles off, pounded on more shingles, right? Took them 2 days, and loud noises scares the bunny. So we had to cover up the noise a little bit with like a sound machine and maybe like leave a fan on kind of thing. He did great. But lady was worried about him last week. He did fine. And so same thing today. So she was asking, she says, hey, is Bunny Boy okay? Bunny Boy is okay. He's good. Good to go. Good to go. He, a couple winters ago, we had to get a new furnace, and our bunny, that's when we had 2 bunnies. Sweet little Coco was still with us. They did not do well with the new heater. The installation of the heater, they were scared. They were scared. Poor guys. I think for the porch, in a couple of weeks, we're getting a new porch installed. Oof. It's going to be 5 to 7 day installation. I think I'll have to pull him, maybe put him in the attic or something like that. Our attic is finished, by the way. I'll have to make sure he's okay. Yeah, I just saw that. That's a lot of damage. Okay, Crystal Varabis, shard number 1. Let's go, boys. Hopefully we can get... Actually, we don't need bless the skills. We're like drowning in bless the skills. Zeus has blessed me. Zeus has blessed me. Oh, Crystalline Greaves, boo. Crystalline said, boo. Maybe one day we'll make a Crystalline Paladin. That would be pretty cool. I won't lie. Hype for Borderlands. The gameplay deep dive looked fun. More games will I have the time. Yeah, in Borderlands, it's 4, I think. Borderlands 4, they like moved up the release date, which is like wild. They're like, yo, my game's ready. It's like that after the El Bigo burrito. Sometimes that poop is just ready to come out. You gotta move up the date. That's right. Borderlands 4 is like an El Bigo poop. Push that baby out. Yeah, yeah, Randy. Oh boy. His wife is a big Borderlands fan. She probably whipped him to release it earlier. Yeah. Oh, you know. Well, regardless, you know she whipped him. He's into all that weird stuff. Hey, no judgment. Little judgment. When she gets a little rough, Randy just goes, safe word, claptrap, claptrap, oh, claptrap, ooh. No, I stood in blue.
Not enough energy.
I stood in blue. All right, what buff am I missing? Nimbus. Okay. No forgiveness. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Hail to the king, baby. Ah, Duke Nukem. My beloved. Blow it out your ass. Blow it out your ass. I'm gonna rip your head off and shit down your neck. I don't know if I know anymore. Your face, your ass, what's the difference? Yeah, dude. So good. Hail to the king, baby. It's time to abort your whole species. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, no wonder I was not allowed to play that as a kid. Okay, any dactyls? No dactyl. Delicious damage. What's happening here? Where's the... Did we kill the guy? I guess we did. Strange. What's up, Deopac? What's up, gamer? Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, guys, I was gone for a week. My father passed away and just had to take some time off for that. You know, back to gaming now, boys. This dude's a nightmare for Cursed. Yeah, all of it is not good. That commander, all of it is just not good. The line of sight issues, the men he's surrounded with.
The magic staff is
it's
a
just
well
all
that
not good.
draws from the soul.
I came back for pots. Don't let me forget. Blues. I guess we need blues and reds. That should be enough.
To your nature be true.
Mother passed away earlier this year. Long road of suffering on her. Glad for... Yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, 07's rest in peace. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's not good. Eruption. Yeah. Yeah, a volcano up your ass. What could go wrong? Oh, whoops. I went the wrong place. Oh, condolences. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you guys have been great. Most of you guys got a hold of me on Discord. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, Mookster, 30 minutes ago. Sorry, 270 stream streak. Listen to this. 270 streak. Sheesh. It's crazy. You guys are crazy. I mentioned this earlier. Kind of took a week off. Take care of my family a little bit. After we had the funeral. The funeral was on Friday. such a huge weight was lifted. Like I could properly function and you know start to accept things and all that stuff. But yeah, back to routine. It feels a lot better. Doing okay. Now we just gotta make sure we take care of my mom, me and my brothers, and the rest of the family. We were contemplating taking the bunny, but we have a really nice neighbor who has actually like house sitted for us when we've traveled previously. And we just said, hey, can you just check in on Max for us? And she was great. Yeah, we were going to, by the way. I think that would have been a little bit more peace of mind for my wife, but we have a camera, so we can check on him because he's getting old too. Bunny's getting old, so he needs some. I mean, he's mostly okay, but he just needs some extra attention from time to time. But anyways, yeah. Sick. That's one dead warden. Okay, good. No dactyls. Wow. It was hectic. It was nuts. Yeah. That's one doomed space. They do look like space marines. Holy crap! That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, there's all our soul stones. Very good. One last place for dactyls. So far, so good. Okay, we're good. Excellent. I actually think we would have been fine against a dactyl, though.
Dactyl.
Dactyl. Okay, let's see if we get... We don't necessarily need it, but let's see if we get the Erebus completion. Here we go. Oh, that's a decent one too. No plus skills though. Time for streamer. No streamer client here. No hacksaws installed. We should be good. I'm gonna let him do his thing first, and then use a squall. Okay, we're good now. Oh, we lost Wisp. How dare you kill my Wisp? He did. He did. Ooh, wow. Wow. Cestus is so good. Look at this thing. Pierce res, Ellie res, fit res, percent int, percent health. Yo. That thing is really good. And it looks sick. Yeah, this set looks amazing. Look at this thing. That's so cool. Yeah, this thing's so good. Yeah, and recharge it. We might actually wear that in Legendary when we get +3 cuffs. Like, that's a really good piece, so we'll absolutely keep that around. Good piece. What else do we get? We got Hand of Gaia. That's a decent one for different setup. This Hand of Gaia is a decent Ice Shard setup for like a druid. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. What did we miss? Did we miss any side quests? One who would lead. What? I never turned in the ore? Say who?
You have to.
Do I have any interest in Slormancer? I did. Yes. Yes. I played it very early on and it was just like it needed more. Yeah. Yeah, screen goes black. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was some sort of like update recently. Or maybe it was just on sale or something like that. Let me go... Okay, let me get this fountain, and then we'll go do River Styx real quick. Oh, it was 1.0. Oh, nice. Yeah, cool. Okay. What's the best mastery combo with Psionic Beam? That's difficult to answer because Psionic Beam doesn't require a weapon type. Right, so I mean, there's a lot of possibilities. Just so you know, Psionic Beam works with all weapon types, even though the tooltip is like. How do I show you?
Hello! What a great day!
How do I talk this through? So, even though Psionic Beam, this part says it works only with stabs. The projectile speed and the pass-through is the only thing that works with stabs. In the game, the tooltip also says that it reduces charges. So basically, you need 3 charge levels, and then the 4th hit does the total damage and vitality damage on the base Psionic Touch. And then Psionic Beam reduces the charges when you get more points into it. Maybe the tool. Yeah, here it is. So see how you put more skills at 4 out of 6. It reduces charge level by 1. So then it's every 3 hits. And then I think +2, or maybe it's 4. But at +4, you can get it down to another -1. So meaning it's every other hit. All I'm saying is this works with all weapons, and so it's going to depend on your playstyle, and it's going to depend on how, you know, if you can get vitality. Like a really good example would be a really good example would be using vitality or physical damage, either from a staff or a bow, or just anything. It just really depends. Now, the rest, looking at the rest of the mastery, physical, electrical burn, and vitality scalar here. So if you can lean into that stuff and then get a weapon that leans into that, it just doesn't really matter. Basically, doesn't really matter. hard to answer what is the best. There's so many really good ones. So a really, really good combo just in general is Dream and Nadan. And let me show you that. Is it Contemplator? Yes. So weakest chakra, it's a cooldown, right? It adds 140 vitality damage to your auto attacks. Remember, P-Touch is is an auto attack replacer. This all scales vitality damage. We're adding vitality damage to your auto attack, and then basically every other hit adds 96% total damage and 87 vitality damage. So if going with stabs, Spirit's pretty good. Contemplator again is pretty good. If you go with Spirit, I think actually turning an attack is better than Psionic Touch, I think. Now, if you don't go to, turning an attack, here's what you get with Spirit. In melee range, which you should be, even if you're playing stabs, because you want to apply this debuff, you reduce their vitality resistance by 81%, a little bit more with plus skills, and then this gives you total speed, and then this gives you percent vitality damage, and this is a pretty short cooldown. 80 seconds is fairly short, so you can have this up frequently. This one also increases your vitality damage by percentage while you're standing in the goat circle. So there you have two buffs in the same mastery that buffs vitality damage, and that's why I say, I guess it kind of doesn't matter between turning attack and Psionic Touch, but then also Psionic Touch and from Dream Mastery has a passive that boosts vitality damage. So I would say I'd say Spirit's pretty good with staffs, just in general. So yeah. All right, I would definitely take a look at a Contemplator or a what is the combo? Is it Conjurer? I think it's Conjurer. No, am I blind? Contemplator plus where's it at? Oh yeah, Diviner. Yeah, Diviner. Sorry, Contemplator or Diviner. Just check those out. Either one of those two combos. Yeah. Thanks. Hello, Extreme. Also, hello, Daniel. Yeah, that should help quite a bit. I mean, there's plenty of other combos too that you can still use. Hello, 07. Yeah, yeah, I'm okay now, Extreme. It was a really rough week. I felt like a zombie. So much traveling, so much family stuff to organize. But like I said before, having the funeral and finally getting to the funeral and being able to honor my dad, it did actually just help me accept it and start to move on and stuff. And so now we just gotta make sure my mom's taken care of and all that stuff. So, but last week was pretty rough. Pretty rough.
Stay back or be destroyed.
Not even close. I don't know how we didn't turn that in. We didn't turn that in. My dad was 80 years old, 80 years young. Yeah, he passed away in his sleep, so I guess that's what everybody asked for. Yeah, use the search. I know. I don't know why I didn't just do Control F. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, guys, do we do, wait, actually, we have the stones. Let's do the treasury. Big treasure. Maybe we do, I was gonna say, maybe we do Atlantis. I think I kind of want to do Atlantis today. But if we don't do Atlantis, here's the thing. If we don't do Atlantis, We could get to a legendary today, literally today. Yeah, we could live. Yeah, that's true too. What are those stones?
What is that gem?
Whatever. Open up, door. It's time for loot. Are you guys ready to be disappointed? One blue.
Take the book.
Yeah, literally one blue. This piece is interesting. Wait, where did it go? Oh, and it's braced. Never mind, it's bracers. Oh, that's a 61. Yeah, 61. 6, my brother. I can't carry anymore. Atlantis is scary. Yeah.
Caravan stores.
Caravan stores. Okay, so I am keeping this. I actually don't know if I have these bracers. I know I have those. I don't know if I have those. Everything else can be sold, basically.
Your goods are safe with me.
The forces within us prevail.
Mine showing me a link to a druid build. Yes, so my druid build is going to be a lot different than probably what you're playing. Using Squall is incredible, and you should almost always use Squall. Have Squall, use Squall. Usually my druids play something like this. Thanks for asking, by the way. This is a good question. Can you guys see everything? Yeah, good. Okay, so I'm just going to show you a slightly high level one. We basically go 12 out of 12. Actually, let me back up a little bit. The way you level basically every Storm Mastery is with Squall. Just level like this. This is basically your early leveling. And then you pick this up, right? And then you probably start going into, this is 14, so you could stop out of here. Let me actually reset this. So you go here for 1 point, you come up here for Squall, you max that out. You're at level 8 with this maxed out. You add a point up here. This is from Sparta. So then the next levels you go into here for total speed, 1 point total speed, and then max this dog out. This is incredible. Here, this is level 15, 0 gear required. You will cruise through Act 1 and 2 very easily, and then 3 you need to start focusing a little bit more on things. This is how you level with every Storm Mastery though. So ignoring your second mastery, as a druid, I would recommend this is going to be your. I'm going to reset everything. I'm going to show you mid-game, late-game kind of build. So we'll just go to the top. You want to get... I usually play Ice Shards with a Druid. Ice Sharding Druid is incredible. You get Nimbus and you max Heart of Frost instead of Static Charge. Now you can get Static Charge and use Squall. It's totally fine. And you will. Same thing here. You want Wisp. You want him at 5. I'll just show him at 5. And you want... you should get this. This is just free damage if you have the expansion pack, Atlantis. And then since we are just showing a high level build, I will show you all of this. You don't need this maxed you can max it later in legendary because it will add cold and lightning damage to your dogs, and your wisp. But so this is basically it for storm energy shield.
Kerpluheart. Welcome back, Kerpluheart. Kerplu charge.
Hello, Khaleesi. Thank you very much. 15 billion months. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support. I'm happy to be back. I was telling the boys, my dad passed away last week. Very long week, very rough week. Took care of some family stuff. Had a service for him on Friday, and it was nice it was very, very helpful for me to be able to start to grieve him. Huge weight off my shoulder, after just a zombie for a whole week. Yeah, so I had to take some time off. I'm super happy to be back. Yeah, thank you, Relord. Yeah, everybody's been so nice. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Okay, sorry, Druid. Let me finish showing you the high level Druid. You can pick up lightning bolt and chain lightning. That's totally fine. But the next important stuff is this one here, Tranquility of Water. With plus to skills, it's like 90% chance of energy cost reduction. So you're casting nothing but ice shards, and this shows 54%, but I usually play at +4 to skills, so it's right around 90% chance to have that minus 50 energy cost. Oh, actually, I think I have a Druid build guide, by the way. I'm sorry, my brain's all over the place. This is for Brandon, by the way. Yeah, I actually think I have a Druid build guide. Not to shill for my channel, but I think on the playlist here, if you go TQ builds, hush. No way, dude. Hush. If you go TQ builds, there should be a Druid in here somewhere. Let me actually link you the video. Yeah, here it is. It's 14 minutes.
Time to game.
Time to game. Let me bang that out for you, dude. Definitely reference this. This is going to go over gear too, but I'll show you the skills essentially you're going to pick up. Let's see. You want this. You want all of that maxed. You want these guys maxed. This one 1 point. This one maxed, and this one maxed. Now, if you're running low on points, this is the important one. Strength of pack is important one. This one could be left at 1 point. So I'm actually just going to show that. Don't take regrowth. I'll just show that at 1 point. This is essentially your build. This says 85. Where did I spend so many points? Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Okay, so 79. This is a little ridiculous. So we can take that out. So we could just 1 point that. That'll save a lot of points. Okay, so 75. That's still very high level. Why is it so expensive for points? I guess that's just the nature of nature. So you'll be, this is end game. You'll be looking at stuff like this. Here's the wisp. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So you can take this down to 1 point. You could get away with leaving this at 1 point as long as you have plus the skills. But in order to use Arc Discharge, you must have this guy at 5. Yeah, no way, dude. Hello, Fabuan. What's up, gamer? Okay. That should help a little bit. And then in terms of gear, you just want to focus on like a couple of pieces of Occult. Occult gives casting speed, and ice shards. You'll just be spitting ice shards, dude. Oh, also you can actually get away with not using Squall on this build. I forgot. If you don't need to use both, I actually think in this scenario, I would recommend Plague over Squall. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I think Plague is the reason Plague is slightly better in this scenario is because your dogs do physical damage. This reduces physical resistance. This reduces elemental resistance. I mean, so does obscure visibility. It reduces all resistance, but the damage reduction from Squall is just better. 36% versus what's the max here? 30%. So, yeah. Oh, Ice Shards is hard to cast. Okay, so so for that, then yeah, if you're gonna do a druid on an iOS without casting a ton of stuff, then you could focus on Squall like you're already doing. So then you would shift out of Ice Shards, you would shift out of this, and you would full send the Static Charge. You could 1 point Heart of Frost. It's fine. I would adjust that. Yeah. Yeah. So the Druid build's probably not going to be suited to your playthrough, but yeah. It's at least worth a watch to see how it performs. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, dude. Honestly, hopefully your when you get your Steam Deck, hopefully you'll enjoy the Switch, because basically you'll be playing with a controller, and the controller's not perfect, but you can do a lot more abilities than you used to be able to on, I think, iOS. I maybe you're using a controller on the phone, but in that case, then it's the same. But
the elements pulse beneath your frail exterior.
TQ2 when? Yes.
Do your nature be true?
Store your
Yes,
goods,
the answer
or
is
ship
yes.
them off.
Soon, my brother. Soon. Let's see, TQ blog. Let me hit you guys with TQ blog. There you go. Here's the latest blog post. Summer. Soon TM. Soon TM. What is this? Hand of Gaia. Do we have this already?
A real hero, my
The
caravan.
magic staff is
His
a
caravan.
well. Do your nature be true?
Okay, am I ready for Atlantis? Did we do Atlantis at all? We did some of it. Maybe we just finish it. Let's just finish it. They really don't know what winter or summer is, do they? Yeah, yeah. I think you're probably smarter than them. Am I excited about TQ2 as I was in the clip 2 years ago? Hell yeah, brother. Dude, I can't wait, man. Oh, I'm honestly super excited. I really cannot wait.
Some of our goods are for trade. Do you know carob pods? You can use those to sweeten your provisions.
Let's see. Do you know Karen pods? Wait, we can get 75 to 163. And what do we have here? Okay, so this is just way
Thanks.
better. I would say that the only thing that I find lacking, I think a lot of people would agree. The only thing I find lacking with the with the development cycle is just communication is you know, slow to non-existent, which, you know, if I'm being honest, I should have known. It's to be expected. They're a small team, and they don't have a lot of funding for like a big communications department. So I haven't lost hope. Lots of people are doomers. I'm not so much a doomer. I'm generally pretty optimistic about things. So it's one of my character flaws. I'm super optimistic all the time. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss a question? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. What is better DPS build combo with Sonic Beam? Dream plus Spirit or Dream and Storm? Sorry for just... Oh, you're good. I don't actually know between the two. It's really going to... In that scenario, it's really going to depend on how you gear. Because the difference between Spirit and Storm is Spirit has a different application of minus resistance, and it's not all resistance that you minus, whereas like Squall from Storm has like minus reduction to all resistance. So that if you're not focusing on vitality damage in Storm Mastery, you'll be able to do a lot more elemental damage because of the minus resistance to like all resists. That being said, let's see, Sonic Beam, Dream, and Spirit. You have a pure synergy with physical and vitality, and Dream and Storm is mostly going to be like physical. Maybe electrical burn damage, and then primarily lightning. It's just really going to be how you gear and take advantage of the two combos, I guess. I'm assuming you mean both playing as a mage archetype. Both of those combos, by the way, do incredible amounts of damage, so fret not, I guess. Really hard to recommend. Leveling with Storm, by the way, is very easy because of Squall. Squall will get you through, you know, basically all of normal by itself, or almost by itself. Hell yeah, nice job, Redfire. That reaction to the announcement was just about the most enthusiastic reaction I've seen at a... Oh, did I read that? Where have I been? Yeah, I'm super excited. In general, I am super excited. You know what else I'm excited about is like that different corners of the internet seem to be willing to give TQ2 a shot. Oh, I never played this, you know, and it's like bringing more people to either the original game or like, you know, just hype is building. It's just good. It's just all around good. 14 cold res? That's not bad. What the hell hit me? Yo, thanks for hanging out, Lou. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, cheers, brother. Have a good one, man. What a cool dude. You guys are all homies. I'm really happy you guys are here. I'm happy to see you guys. It's really nice to be able to hang out again. Sometimes life will give you that shift in perspective. I don't know if I needed that type of a shift, but I certainly changed my perspective this past week. Start with Dream. Okay, cool. So if you need any tips, there's a couple of ways to level with Dream. Are you new to the game, LD, by the way? Or like intermediate returning veteran? Because I won't bore you with like some of the details, but I do have early leveling guides. The graphic I sent for the druid had me pumping energy. I pumped energy? Why did I do that? I shouldn't. You don't need to do that. Yeah, I'm not sure why I pumped to energy. Intelligence is okay. Intelligence is okay. Yeah. You should do intelligence and dexterity. Yeah. So as for the second part of the question, can you reset? Shut up, Kerplunk. Can you reset attributes? Yes, you can. It's laborious. And then on the iOS, there's no third-party tools to like cheat. So you can't get respec potions until epic difficulty. So I don't know if you know anything about the end game dungeons. A little bit. Act 1 dungeon. This is where the Act 1 dungeon is. You can get to that on Epic. Once you farm the Epic dungeons, respec potions drop. So like I'm saying, you must be all the way through normal. So it just takes a long time. And then I think I have a recent video where I farmed yeah, here it is, respec potions, and it refunds all of them. How to respec attribute points in Titan Quest. Just watch this at some point. Don't even worry about it. You can't do it until Epic, but when you're interested in it, it's the respec attribute points in Titan Quest on my channel. Yeah. So, yeah. Always pump energy. Stop it. Intermediate. Okay, good. Highest character is Champion, almost level 58, 59 on Epic. Oh, nice. Champion is fun, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, cheers, Brandon. Yeah, cheers, dude. I need to watch what I sent you, because there's no reason I spent points in energy, I don't think. What a bozo. Let's see here. I need to watch this. And the mastery and must. Again, we have another plus to skill on the Vest of Wandering Goat. Cool, especially if you a character that's not going to auto attack and apply the reduction. Yeah, I have like 300 dexterity in normal, which is a lot, and 330 in int. Oh, did I? Or maybe I have like some relics. Trickery has some Ellie-Res, skill disruption, and the force completion is Pierce. So you can see just quickly at looking on our resistance, our Pierce is the lowest. We do have rigid carapace. Arm slot is pretty free for the ring. Yeah, I had some int suffixes. And then our other piece of jewelry is Honor Guards of Vitality. This is really, really lucky. Honor Guards on an amulet get 10 armor, or whatever their armor value. Amulet or ring, the armor is global, meaning that it's 10 global, right? So that's why that's 300 health. Plus 4 to shield, and we still are suffering a little bit on 10 armor. Or here it is. I wonder for the rings, really. I wonder, there was something on SBC. So yeah, here it is. Amun-Ra's Glory scales our energy by 60 flat and 10%. That's probably what you're seeing. Did I actually put points into energy? Don't put points into energy. You don't need to. I promise you, you don't need to. You saw Psionic Beam. You saw it on a video. Love the skill. Leveling quickly on my build guy. Usually on my builds, I just tell people to like.
Thanks for advice, bro. Heart.
Oh, dude, Brandon, thank you. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Please keep enjoying TQ, even though I accidentally told you to spend points in energy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thanks, dude. Thank you, man. For Dream leveling, you can check out my build guide on the channel, but this here will just kill hordes of enemies. And you'll be climbing the bar anyways, so maxing this out, you'll just kill hordes of enemies with this. Just absolute hordes. This will kill hordes of enemies. It's just incredible. So level with this. Ignore your second mastery for now. I don't know if you're playing hardcore, so I would adjust things a little bit if you play hardcore. But yeah. Distortion Wave, Chaotic Resonance, and Immolation, they all do like really good damage. And the Immolation, by the way, this reduces the recharge of the main ability, so that's why it's important, because it doesn't actually add a ton of damage. The electrical burn damage is good, but the minus recharge is really, really good, because it goes from 10-second recharge to like 6. It goes all the way down to like 6 or something. Which is a big deal. So, yeah. All right. I haven't started streaming. Since I started streaming, what have I learned? What have you improved? And what do you need to improve still, if anything? Don't ever get one guide. Every streamer will tell you don't get one guide. Just ignore that one guy. That's what every streamer in the world can do, is ignore the one guy. Ignore the one guy. Speaking of, hello Naomi. What have I improved on? Definitely not reading. Yo, is that item? It is. It is. Item. It's trash item, but it's item. I honest answer, what have I improved on is probably... Oh boy. Since I started streaming, what have I improved on? I think maybe just generally... Maybe being fun to hang out with, I guess. I don't think I was very fun to hang out with early on. Maybe that's tooting my own horn too much, but I think it's true. I'm pretty fun to hang out with. Petrified. I don't know if we have that command. Did I say what I need to improve on? Maybe keeping my train of thought. That would be a good thing. To keep my train of thought. I could always use that. All right. It's up, FaZe. What's up, FaZe? Definitely one thing I could improve on is like content, keeping content fresh. I do a lot of repeated stuff. I know the boys like the repeated stuff, but in order to be more entertaining, I think keeping a fresh line of content, I can improve on that. It just takes a lot of time. No, you're good. So let me actually show you what this is. It's a PC program. And it just like, it's like a checklist of all the items that you have. And I don't think they have it on iOS. So it is a third-party mod. And like above my head, hold on. Where is camera? Above my head. I just have that on screen. Yeah. So I don't think it's available for iOS, sadly. Turbo up your life. Oh, you missed most of the answer. Oh, what? Okay, so I can give you the short answer. The short answer is what I've improved is I think I'm a lot more fun to hang out with than I used to be. Like on stream, I've always been crazy and fun to hang out with in person, but I didn't realize how important it is during streaming to just be fun to hang out with, because nobody wants to hang out with a dude that's just like so if you're a one viewer streamer and you're just sitting here like this and gaming, no one's gonna hang out with you, you know. So like I've gotten better at like always being on, and one thing some things I need to improve is it's okay to troll. I love trolls, and I can usually sniff out trolls, but really get rage baited. Every streamer under the sun can get better at not being rage baited, basically. Yeah. So some other things I've gotten better at is like reading chat. It's like reading and playing at the same time. It's difficult. Interacting, I could still be a lot better at interacting. Take a small loan that you will pay back.
Magical trinkets.
Don't listen to Naomi. She gets paid to pass a test, or like to go to the dentist. What a world to live in. What a world to live in.
Don't you want to haggle?
Yes, I actually do want to haggle. Hold on.
Please.
Looking for Tinkerer stuff. And it's all trash. It's all trash. It's garbage. Delete it.
Got something to store? Something interesting?
Dude, Naomi, I saw a video of Quinn like address or Ziz being berated by Quinn about supporting Woody Joe. Quinn notoriously or infamously hates Woody Joe seemingly for the reason that Woody Joe is a very popular ARPG streamer.
Don't worry.
And so is Quinn. And Quinn doesn't like Woody Joe because in the D3 days, Woody Joe got banned for using a mod called Turbo HUD.
Oh, you scared me.
Or at least that allegedly. And Quinn is convinced that he used other cheats, which is why he got banned. But anyways, I saw a video of Quinn just going unhinged at Ziz, and it was great. I noticed you don't always read chat. Yeah, I don't, it's not that I ignore, but sometimes I lose place. And then sometimes people just say things that I don't really want to read out loud. But most of the time I do read everything. Most of the time. Woody Joe is greater than Quinn. Well, I would generally agree with that. Except for there are some things that are like questionable about Woody. Brandon got Shroud of Eternal Night. Oh, wait, sorry. I can't read. Should early access TQ2 geared P... Wait. Brandon, say it again. What are you saying, Brandon? I don't think I can read. Should early access TQ2 gear piece or build or a skill? I'm sorry. I'm my brain dumb. Nami says never use bot, never use Turbo Hood or hero. Our hero Woody Joe. Yeah. Nami says I don't like Woody because he can speak German. Every time I encounter a German out in the wild, I pretend I don't speak German. Yeah, I don't have a stake in the fight. I find anyone who has any ounce of dishonesty when it comes to leaderboards, rankings, skill, or fair play, I find it just annoying.
The captain has instructed me to provide
So
you
since
with
there's a
anything
lot
you
of
need.
stuff we can't prove with Woody Joe, and then there's been a lot of accusations over the years, it's just, you know, it's a bummer. It's hard to like.
I'm pooped.
It's hard to like him. I definitely don't. I'll be. This is a hot take. I'm not saying I like Quinn, but in terms of entertainment, I find Woody Joe's stream really boring. Because he's one of those guys. He's one of those guys who will just like take Adderall, be up for, 30 hours and just blast. And he's one of those guys that's just like, and never reads. It's just like, it's just not entertaining. So anyways, BRBT. Okay. Is it cold based? I actually think it's lightning based. No, you're right. Thank you. Cold based. Yeah. So in this case, this is why we started putting points in the Heart of Frost. Yeah. Yep. Oh, please, no. Okay. God, those Atlantis lags are like terrifying. All I'm saying about Woody Joe is like he's an incredibly skilled player. He's a popular YouTube and Twitch streamer for a reason. I won't take any of that away from him. I just don't think he's very entertaining. I just don't think he's just not entertaining. But that, I mean, look, that being said, I'm not saying Quinn is entertaining. Like, Quinn is just like, Quinn's like a disease. So, I don't know. They both suck. Yeah, if they both played TQ, they would both be winners. Exactly. Somebody mentioned earlier that this is a good year for ARPGs. I did that. Also, just to prove that I do read chat. That was a while ago, and I forgot to respond to it. That's my brain's fault, not me ignoring chat. This is a good year for ARPGs. It's been like a good kind of 2 years. Yeah. Well, lots of stuff came out, improving, getting better. Yeah. Very, very good year. It's a good time for ARPGers. Yeah, I'll stream, I'll play through Grim Dawn. Yeah, absolutely. That'll be a blast. And I'm hoping it'll be like sometime this summer, sometime maybe going into fall, who knows? But yeah, we'll do a playthrough for sure. Diablo 4 still sucks. Yeah. No saving it, basically. But for real though, I have very casual gamer friends who have told me that they've stopped playing Diablo 4 because it's too complicated. So it's like, sometimes people just want to like log on and see shiny graphics and hit X repeatedly on controller. They don't want to think about numbers. They don't want to read descriptions. So, Wait, how? No wonder I'm not doing any damage. Why does your brain read chat then respond months later? Yo, it's Substratus. What are you asking me? That's one of those. How much attention do I give that question? You're asking me, who has a bad brain, to explain why my brain is bad. My answer to that question is yes, you are right. You ever ask somebody like a yes or no question and like they just like either refuse to like follow the rules?
You can't carry anymore. Your inventory is full.
Or like no, it's like you give them two options and they just say, yeah, that one. You're like, well, which one? I gave you two. Yeah, that one. You're like, no, my brain's gonna explode. That's my brain all the time. It's like, yep, Triton, yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Fine weapons.
Oops.
Look
What is
at
this piece?
The best.
Defilled. Yo, look at that. 53 poison roll. Damn. Huge. Defilled.
Check back next week.
I have a variety of dyed garments. Maybe a fine robe?
We should be okay because, I mean, I have 37 Pierce Res, which is a little low, but we have 40 Fizz Res.
Don't you want to haggle?
Which is nice. So, look, fingers crossed, we should be okay. Guys, do we stand up? I think we'll stand up after I feed Bunny. I've been sitting too long, and I can feel it. I'm like, I got ants in my pants. Sometimes it's time to dance, with ants in your underpants. Give that person from France a funny glance with ants in your underpants. What are the heroes that kept one-shotting you? Is it the one with totems? Sometimes if you don't kill the totems, like that lightning damage it gets like amplified from each totem. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah, Atlantis is juicy though. You're not wrong. Yo, what's up, Palm Funk? What's up, gamer? 3 billion months. Yo, 07s. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the support. Nice to see you. Happy Monday. Hello, gamer. Killed him eventually, but it was it was mother effing painful. Yeah. Nice job, dude. Hell yeah. Guys, I was hanging out with Epic Mama yesterday. I had a little bit of free time on a Sunday. Got to watch a stream, hang out with him. And then he posted, did you guys see this video he posted? Hold on, or browser. You guys see this video he posted? It made me laugh so hard. We know this one.
Who's your epic mama?
He posted that yesterday. Why do I call him Mama? The lore of the Mama is he came into my chat many years ago, and the way I was interacting with chat, I was like using my phone to monitor chat and type in chat. I don't remember why, but basically Epic Line of Heroes, there was like a typo and it got corrected to Epic Mama. I don't know how. And so from then on, I just always called him my mama. And that was many moons ago. Yeah. Many moons ago. That was like maybe 2016. So a long time ago. Legend, yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yep. Yep, 10 years ago. Isn't that crazy?
You,
Isn't that crazy? Many moons ago. Maybe it was 2017, but still. Because I think Ragnarok had just came out, so... Yeah, it was, sorry, 2017. Still, you know, about 8 or 9 years ago. Which is crazy. I'm trying to remember, too. I'm trying to remember if Adios was here for that. One of my longtime viewers was here for that, and I can't remember who it was. So I do have a witness. I just can't remember who my witness was. You can also ask Faye that as well. He would tell you. Is the story worth paying attention to? Some of the dialogue and the voice acting is very good. And so if you have some time and you're a little interested, all the NPCs have stuff to say. So short answer is yeah. Sick. You know what? It's maybe a little early, but I think I go feed Bunny. I think I go feed Bunny. He did. Is there a good one button build? there might be like a 1 or 2 button build, and it's gonna mostly be like auto attack builds. So like a Conqueror's can be a pretty decent 1 button build. Like anything with marksman, you know, a hunting 1 button build. The complicated thing about TQ though is like it's not like Grim Dawn, where like Grim Dawn, if you just pick up some buffs, like the buffs get applied to you automatically. That starts to bloat up your build a little bit. But yeah, Psionic Touch builds, Onslaught builds, Marksmanship builds, they're all pretty good. Where you just focus on a really good weapon. Turning Attack is a good 1 button build. Turning attacks from Spirit, you just use stabs. Eventually, if you're going to go all the way through Legendary, it's very clearly not going to be a 1 button build. But for normal difficulty, there's a lot of viable options. Sad Grim Dawn doesn't have voiceovers everywhere. Yeah, I think it's just like main quest line basically. Time to game. Hello, movie. We have a quest to turn in, yeah. He says, yes.
Hello! What a great day!
Yes, very nice content.
Yes. Where do I hope to be in my streaming career? I still hope 3 years from now that I have enough free time to stream. Yeah, as long as I have enough time to stream, I'll stream. That would be great. Time to game. Look at this weird tree. Give me that weird fruit.
You have no more room.
Oh, I have no more room. Rip. Shove it up your butt. He said, what? Oh, where's my wisp? The wisp got murdered. Yeah. Big damage. It's a hobby, yeah. I work in film and video production. Mostly post-production. But I am no stranger to being on set. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say mostly. It's mixed. It's mixed between post and production. Pre-production, the details, nah. Logistics, nah.
Hello.
Give me a call sheet. I'll show up when I need to be there, do my job, and leave. Yeah, what is free time thing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's when you do what you want, not what you're told to do. I never have free time. My brain is always telling me to do something. I went to the wrong town. Boys. Go to the right town. Here, we'll actually check Tinkerer stuff.
Still some purple in store.
Damn, Volcanic of Trickery. Yo, what the? And it's lightning based. Boo. At least you have a brain. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I barely have a brain. Yo, what the? Honor guards feasting? Dude. Okay. Just a little bit of... Okay, there's nothing that's going to replace Divine of Tiger. I should point this out. There is nothing that's going to replace Divine of Tiger except for like maybe Blessing of Gods or something ridiculous. But this Honor Guards feasting, Honor Guards on an amulet, the 20 armor, the 28 armor is global, so each piece of armor gets 28 armor. That's really desirable. And then of the feasting life leech and attack damage converted to health. When you auto attack, you get 9% of the damage converted to health. It's sick. It's really, really sick. That's a pretty nice piece. Maybe we buy, right? It's only 1.7 mil. See good piece, buy good piece. A wise man once told me, if you see good piece, you buy good piece. Okay. Good.
You made the right choice.
I have decision overload and can't decide what I want to do. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's a thing. Decision fatigue is absolutely a thing. Yeah, it's always good to have goals. Yep. Goals will keep you focused.
The captain has instructed me to provide you with anything you need.
Keep you on task. Stay on task. Stay on target. Supplies.
Supplies are limited. Get underway. You again? You're leaving me. Get underway. Stocks are running cut and run, eh? Supplies.
Supplies.
We're doomed.
It's good. It's my favorite.
By Poseidon, what?
Yeah, I'm not a list person, but I am pretty organized on my phone. Like I'm pretty on top of my calendar on my phone. So like that's pretty necessary for work. But for my personal life, I'll write myself post-it notes. Something about a physical note is much more meaningful to me than like writing it in my wife she'll make like lists on her phone, and to me, unless the phone has like a pop-up, I would never remember to look at the notes on my phone. Maybe I'm a boomer, but I'm not really a list type of person anyways. Like she'll make daily lists. I'm like, come on. Ain't nobody got time to make daily lists, but she's really good at it. I'll keep a calendar though. That's kind of like my list, my daily list, I guess. Hello. I'm bad at plans in personal life, but I am a delivery manager in the gaming industry, and I'm quite good at planning steps before they happen because I can take into consideration the most plans fail. Playing as a paladin, hell yeah. Big paladin. Are you going cold or lightning or both? Plus physical damage? Paladin's a good time, man. What's up, Weezy? Nice to see you, man. Yo, Asylum suffix is pretty cool. 13% armor and DA. It's very cool. Sick damage. Sheesh. Oh, you know what? We can get big power from Echoes of Ancestor too. PTSD. Yo, +2 storm. Damn, I don't actually think I have this stuff. Definitely not on Epic. There was something else I just got recently too. Very cool. Ah, okay. Yeah, so you're still building. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's a completely okay way. It's the things I mentioned, physical damage, lightning, and cold damage. I mean, you could do all three damage types very, very successfully with a paladin. So, yeah, still building, no problem. Feels good. Yeah, this is, by the way, this is the one that has the totems. Let me see if I can get him to spawn. So see how there's 2 totems here? He'll do chain lightning. And the more totems he has up, the more damage it does to you. So you want to kind of like sometimes either kite or single target down these totems. It was kind of hard to see because of Squall, but that guy can do a lot of damage. Yeah. yeah, Daniel. I figured that was the one you're talking about. Yeah. Now with Storm Mastery, I need to point this out just so you guys know. This one here, Energy Shield, gives me 45% absorption of lightning and cold damage. So it works on top of resistance. So you absorb and then you resist. Whatever you don't absorb goes to resistance. Now looking at this buff, 45 cold and lightning res, plus already capped cold and lightning res. We're just not gonna take any damage from that at all. That's not true for everyone. Not everyone's gonna be in that boat. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Wheezy says, plus you're rocking the Shadow Veil artifact, so anytime I'm hit, Surge or Storm goes off. Oh yeah, very cool. You can get Folg. If you don't know Folg, this is your normal Folg. Thunderclap. The Thunderclap is the same thing as the Surge, the Lightning Surge, when you attack. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. And it does lightning damage in a circle, basically. I think I had up to 10k life, but my res sucked and I had no shield. Where can I get that? That is, do you know the, let me show you. Do you know the troglodytes from Act 4 in Hades? So near like River Styx and the plains. They have them. The guys that have like really big one arm and then a small arm. Their other arm is small, like tennis players. You want to farm those guys. Yeah, those are the guys. Let me see if I can find one. Oh, it looks like I've been here. Somebody's been sleeping in my bed. Somebody's been eating my porridge. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, these guys. So these guys all over the place. They'll have the folds. Anyways, okay. And they're kind of all over Act 4. Where am I gonna be? I hit unstuck button. Any idea where I'll be? Who knows? I am... Oh, not far. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, nice. Almost 4K hit points. Yeah, defense has a lot of hit points, so... Yeah, those are pretty good numbers, Wheezy. Some vit res for Hades. You could always do like a, you know, swap your ring and maybe get a demon's blood kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know what your charms look like, but there's a lot of charms that have relics and charms that have force completion bonus and vit res, which is cool. Sick. Oh, wow. Another monster infrequent. The clasp. We probably have all the trait and stuff, though. And demon's blood on a hallowed hat. Oh, that goes on. Yeah, that goes on rings. But yeah. If you don't have a hallowed hat, just getting a hallowed hat's gonna really help cap your bit res, basically. But I know some people don't like the farm. I don't blame you. People who don't like the farm, it's okay. I don't blame you. I ain't mad at you. Nothing but love. +2 to storm isn't that huge? Yeah, it is. So +2 to storm on chest piece. This is +2 all skills. And then bracers +2 to storm versus +2 to all skills, right? That's why I'm not like pogging out, you know? It is good, yes. But it's only 2 storm, yes. Damn. Okay, last guy. So he was stunned for like an hour. Very cool.
You have no more room.
Can I just sell? Here, we got to do some. You know what? We got to do some inventory management, but we'll do it once we get to the next town. Ah, yes, good old Chandler. The only other thing we'll maybe pick up in Legendary will be 1 point Dragon Flame and Dragon Breath. This chance, I don't know if we have a slot for it though. Yeah, we do. Totally do. Keeping that on cooldown, making mobs miss, that is really really powerful. I think the Triton's launcher is one of the ones that is bugged. I'm trying to remember. But I think Triton's launcher is bugged. One of the Triton's piece is bugged. I can't remember which one it is. But I will check. We're going to do inventory management here soon. Soon, TM. Oh, full Lazarus. Nice. Nice. Formula. Nice, Osiris. Very interesting. Gotta get to Epic for the good stuff. Yep, that's the way of TQ. Welcome to TQ. Get those goods. Gotta get those goods. Wait, I do want to go in here. Gotta get those goods. There's an item back here. Oops, wrong way. What's the one shield? It's for Storm Mastery. I'm rocking a yellow shield with a spiny shell. Spiny, that's pretty good. Are you talking about Frozen Buckler?
Your inventory is full.
You're probably talking about Frozen Buckler. Let me show you. This one here. Percent cold damage. That's the one I like for casting ice shards, but you know, you don't have to use that. Yeah, Frozen Buckler. It's very cool. It's very cool. And then when you hit targets with melee or shield, you have a chance to freeze them. It's very cool. Just get the Frozen Buckler. Sick. Damn. That's still pretty good damage. Spiny shell. Speaking of. Okay, I need snack. I need feed bunny. We need to get to this town. Where's this town at? It's just a little bit further. Oh, actually, we still have a while to go. Shit. Damn. Look at all that gold. I know, actually, now that I think about what can and can't drop, I remember doing Tartarus and getting a Jackalman Sling, which is a thrown weapon. That one can't drop. And because it was from Atlantis, it rolled with a Tinkerer item, or a slot, Tinkerer slot. Are there secret areas? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not exactly like Grim Dawn. Wow. Big energy, 800 energy. Not exactly like Grim Dawn. Like Grim Dawn has like a little bit more advanced level design, but there are hidden dungeons in Titan Quest. You know, similar to Grim Dawn. Yeah. Isn't it bug? Yeah, the sling. Yeah. So, so you can still get it to drop in Tartarus, and you must be very lucky, which I was. Actually, I have a clip of it somewhere.
Stranger.
I did it live on stream. It wasn't like
Well, you cannot.
Wasn't like cheat codes, cheat mode. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of bugged items that like kind of can't drop. I think it's like you know, 20-ish items. I think there's actually a list posted somewhere. How did I miss? Is there 2 left? How did I miss this fountain? How did I miss that? Dude, that is wild. There's a list and a mod that fix all the things that are bugs. The dropped items or the bugged items. Yeah.
You can't hold anymore.
I can't hold anymore. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. Yeah. It's by the old man, isn't it? Yeah. Do I even go back for it? I don't think I'm going to go back for it. It's fine. It's no big deal. Yo, see Wheezy. He's sneaking in his Titan Quest addiction while the baby's sleeping. Sick. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back for that. Who cares? Who cares? Big damage.
Stay your... We had expect... Saquad thinks he is...
Got me tabbed. Tab me in, brother. Time to kill. Time to kill. Huge damage. Oh, I'm lagging, please. Okay. Dude, the Atlantis lag is real. Yo, a Goldfang shield? What the hell? We're getting all the MIs. Wow, Light of Tinkerer shield? Damn. Damn. I don't think I'll ever use it, but damn. Forgot I need something back here. Like that. Then I think the mob is in here. I can't actually remember. Oh, is that perfect block shield? Nope, I lied. I lied to myself. One day, it'll happen. Impenetrable of Tinkerer, perfect block shield. And I'll be on a mage. It will happen. Okay, now I think I can go up here and get the portal. Without the fountain, I think. We also need to kill this guy, though. He did. What's the next big game on the horizon? Oh, you finished Claire. Nice. Very cool. I think the King Arthur Souls-like game. Maybe. I think that's sometime this week or next week. Okay, so we can get Fountain. Then if we Portal. There's a couple other games I'm always like drawing a blank though. Always drawing blank. It's really happening though. I am turning this quest in.
I see you did. I hope you can put your...
And then I am doing Bunny. I'm doing Bunny maintenance and inventory management. Yeah, what games? Hold on, name me. Let me, guys, let me step away real quick. I'm gonna grab a snack myself. I'm gonna feed the bunny, think about games, and then we come back and do some more gaming. Give me 1 second, guys. BRB. 3 months till Gamescom. 3 months till Titan Quest 2. More gameplay. BRB. 1 second. Okay, gamers, I have returned. Welcome back, gamers. Nammy's reviewing Clair Obscur. 8 out of 10. Sick. Engaging story, okay combat, memorable OST. Oh yeah, the music's pretty dope. Worst level design? Is it like very linear probably? Yeah, OST stands for original soundtrack. And so like you can kind of think of it like the soundtrack is for a movie is music that is either in the movie or in the movie's marketing materials, whereas the score for a movie is only the music from the movie. And so there's no they don't usually release the score for a video game. And that's why it's just included in the OST. But it's music. Kerploo blankies. There's no mini map, and the game does not tell you what way is the main quest and what way is the side quest, so you end up backtracking a lot. Which, like, I mean, I would argue that it's like a story-driven game, so I don't know. Maybe you don't want to have to explore everything. Tasty. Okay. Let's do some inventory management. Bunny is all taken care of. I got a snack and a drink. Huh? Wow. Oh, light leg guards of Tinker. I thought that was a shield. Damn, that's actually really nice. That's actually really, really nice. Tinkerer boots. Damn. Okay, let's see. Tinkerer boots.
Jesus guide you.
Got something to store? Something interesting?
Let's do all this in Vault, I think. Apps, Vault. Okay. It's like Dark Souls, but bad level design. Well, the benefit of Dark Souls is that I think at this point almost everyone's played a Dark Souls game. But when Demon Souls first came out, / Dark Souls, like it's easy to confuse that with bad level design because, well, we just didn't realize, you know, you had to come back to it later. Unless you grew up playing like Legend of Zelda and stuff like that, but maybe on subsequent playthroughs, like Clair Obscur gets better. Maybe you can appreciate the design better. Probably not. Who knows? Okay, what I want to do is actually consult this. So on Monster Infrequent, Epics. That does have build variety for second playthrough. That's cool. So it's the Clam Axe. Oh, that's Patamoy stuff. I always get this stuff mixed up. Oh yeah. So we do have the shield. But we don't have the chest piece. So that's a deposit. And then Hydromancer. Okay, so the Triton stuff is different. Bracer's helm. So we have the clasp. And somebody asked about the launcher. I do have a Triton's launcher on Epic. Do I have a Triton's launcher on normal? I do not have a normal Triton's launcher. I started watching The Hobbit yesterday. Movie's slow. Oh, it's funny. Okay, boy, I do not want to do this. I do not want to do this. Maybe we just dump it all in here. Battle Mage. That should be a deposit. This should be actually kind of... We should be over 50... We should be right around 54% after this. Back to farming. Yo, cheers, dude. Yeah. Good luck to you, man. Oh, guys, do you want to see some? I was talking about the sling. Let me show you guys my my Jackalman sling. My thrown weapons. Let's see this one here. Look at that electrified Jackalman sling of the Tinkerer. Crazy, pretty crazy. Now it says it's an Atlantis item only because Tinkerer rolled on it, but it's Jackalmans are from. Obviously, Act 2. Okay, so... I'm trying to figure out if I want to... I should probably craft. This is what I should do. I should just craft. Just real quick. Air quotes, real quick. Yeah, this is enough for now. Okay, so let me see. We're at 5314. And 1635. Let me see what we go to with this back up. Okay, so only 4 items got deposited. Good. It's not as much as I thought it would be, but at least it's some deposits. Oh, I'm hungry. I need to eat this. I've not been eating regularly the last few days. Yeah, Naomi. I haven't seen last night's episode, but spoilers. At least I think there's a flashback where a previous character is alive.
Magical trinkets and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrian purple, maybe next time.
Yeah, thank God.
Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar planks.
Ellie said I'm gonna be a dad yet. I know, dude. It is something else. I know, dude. Okay. I need to use brain just for a hot second. What's the total number? I'll have to consult I'll have to consult the undroppable items. And then you can recompile the XML file and remove all those items. But to answer your question, I don't actually know. In a perfect world, it would just say 100%, right? Obviously. Okay.
Knock on wood.
You're at 1563. Oh yeah. So what out of for mine it says 3077, and then like I said, I don't know exactly what number of items can and can't drop. I can figure that out.
Look at
maybe not real quick, but it would take a little bit of time, and then we would be able to adjust it.
Jesus guide you.
Which land are these items from?
Okay. Now we can build. Boy, do I want to craft? Holy smokes. I don't know if I want to craft. Yeah, I don't know if I want to craft. Touch of the Fool. Oh, we missed that one. Yeah, yo, see you, droid. Have a good one, man. Be safe, homie. Let's see. Summoner's Totem, Spirit Plate, Phylactery. Yeah, some of these we should just build. Damn. I really don't want to, though. Okay. That should be enough management, I think.
Don't worry.
You've come to the right place. Enjoy.
I have a variety of dyed garments. Maybe a fine robe?
Yeah, well, Nami, what I was going to say, I don't know if you're still here. What I was going to say is, at least House of Dragons has actually maintained most of its quality. Like, I think Season 2 it was fine. It was like not quite as good as Season 1, but it was still good. Like, the quality didn't decline.
Looks good on you.
Excuse me. It's time to game. Okay, lady. Oh, dude, my drinks might be here. I ordered, I don't know if you guys know what Celsius is. Of course you do. You don't have NA brain, but I mean, like, there's a brand of drink called Celsius. And I'm gonna try them out because it's like basically, you know, caffeine and a lot less sugar. And you can buy bottled with like, you know, carbonated mix and drink already, but you can also mix your own. And I got the mix because my brother heavily recommended it, so pretty excited to try it out. And they should be here sometime today. How much gold do we have? 25 million? We could do a Gamba soon. Soon, TM. Always Gamba. Damn, cultist rod devouring. No prefix. Did we get it's Vit Vit based. Damn. Duh, damn. What a bozo. This next room should level me up. Soon, TM. There it is. Okay, so we're kind of all over with skill points. Maybe we'll just finish that off. 1 point arc discharge, and then maybe boost up our cold damage. Let me look at what else we can get. I suppose we can 1 point this. It costs so much energy though. That would put us at 7. So another 4, yeah, another 4 active energy cost. That feels bad. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, we'll kind of leave it the way it is for now. We'll just keep cranking either Nimbus or Heart of Frost. Let's see. Let me look at what else we have actually. Yeah. Let's just go Heart of Frost. That's totally fine.
You have no more room. You can't. You have no
I have no more room. Always out of room. Ladies' clothes never have big pockets. Am I right, ladies?
Real Celtic craftsmanship. Check back next week.
My final offer.
Damn.
Blessed be Melkart. Yes? You made the right choice.
Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar planks. You will find everything just like you left it.
Just like I left it. Alright, I need to eat this. Ah.
Spartans! What is your profession?
I'm chewing. That is my profession. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, thank you. My dad passed away. It was a very difficult week, very stressful time. We are back. We are back. Nice to see you. Sorry for the break. It need to happen, you know. We have returned. Time to game. Hello, Edwards. What is your profession? I just say awoo all day. Awoo. Awoo. Oh man, that snack was good. I needed that food so bad. Sick. We need to pick all this stuff up. I need gold like you can't believe. Like you can't believe. All right, it's time for Tiamat. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the damage? I am ready for the damage. Wow. If you guys don't know what just happened, my artifact killed. My artifact did all the damage. That's one dead snake.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage. Okay. Hero.
Hero, you have done it. I arrived just in time to wait.
Do you feel that?
There is something.
He's bugged. He's supposed to die and go flying. Bug. Oh. Garbage. Sick. Look at all this damage. Huge damage. Heart of Earth? I don't think I have that one. Sick. Okay, you guys ready for Omega Telkeen? Omega. Omega Mega. He did. Okay. We need... boss damage needs to improve. Will The Last of Us become the new Witcher Netflix show? Oh boy. I saw promotional images or like leaked images of... what's Thor's brother's name? Not Loki, but his real brother as the Witcher. It just looks so weird. It just looks so weird. Liam Hemsworth.
You can't hold it. You have no more room. You can't carry it. Your inventory is full.
What? My inventory is full. Okay, that's enough. Hero.
Mortal. I am...
He did. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I am thankful that, House of Dragons isn't garbage, because we need at least one decent show. And that one seems okay.
The captain has instructed me to
Like season
provide
2
you with anything you need.
wasn't as good as season 1. But it was like the stuff that wasn't as good. It was just because season 1 was actually pretty hype. And so season 2 is like a little bit more setup for House of Dragons, but like the actual quality didn't like drastically tank or like take a weird left turn. Yeah, Freezing Blast with a Thane is a really good time. Yeah, it's a really good option. Now they still take, you know, basically significant less damage, but freezing yes, Freezing Blast with a Thane is a really good time. Really good time.
Get underway.
Name says season 1 and 2 from House of Chomp are rather close together. They're not like day and night apart. Yeah, it's like I mean, you know, not to just like say my opinion is correct, but like because of the I don't know, 15-year age like jump from the first season, like they ignored a lot of setup. They did a little bit of setup with the first like 2 or 3 episodes, and then they swapped to the new actors. And then so like they're kind of using season 2 as like some more setup. They're both but like you said, they're both pretty good, honestly.
101 Electrum coins, 102.
Yeah.
Oh, now I've lost count.
He's counting his Electrum.
If there isn't anything else, I'll be in my bunk.
Time for Act 5, yeah? It's time for Act 5. Gamers, summon the Northmen. Where are my Vikings at? Is it a good day?
Oh, it's you! Try some of my dried preserving ale.
It is a good day.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
Well, okay.
Should recast Ellie.
Greetings, citizen.
Yeah, I don't know.
As you know, it may be pirates.
I don't know. She's supposed to be an adult in the second one. Well, like she's 5 years. Like it's 5 years. I don't know how she was supposed to be in the first season.
Young warrior.
And then it was like 5-ish years later.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh yeah, traveling across like mythological lands. It could be a really interesting, you know, series or television show, or yeah. Yeah, I actually like the I like the casting of, is it Bella Ramsey? What's her Bella, what is her name? I think she's pretty cool. Just the biggest problem I have with The Last of Us is like the writing is just like garbage. It's like just, I don't know. It's like it turned into a tween romance, which I don't know. I don't want to sound too old, but like I'm not saying there's no room for any romance or anything like that, but like it's super weird. It was super abrupt and weird. But maybe that was how it was supposed to be. And I guess it's fine, but... So her name is Bella Ramsey. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you, yeah. Yeah, I think she's a fine actress, whatever. She's pretty cool. You're playing an elemental berserker? Hell yeah, time to berserk. Berserker's a little squishy due to the low HP and such, but you're about to do a shitload of damage. About to do a shitload of damage. Season 1 was lit. I just start Naomi. It's just the writing. It's like I don't know. They're writing teenagers as if they would always be teenagers, and like, okay, like the Valley Girl persona of like, I'm gonna do whatever I want, and it's like, it's a zombie apocalypse. I think teenagers would like make some sort of an adjustment. I don't know. I guess kids will always be kids, but like, just the writing is so weird in season 2. It's like it's written for a younger audience, I guess. A younger and a stupider audience is my biggest gripe. And then the tonal shift, like when these zombies attack, you know, you're just like, oh, now it's supposed to be very serious, and now we're supposed to take this cult people of the corn that whistle with no weapons at each other very seriously. It's just like the tonal shifts are so weird. This is in The Last of Us. So it's like hard to take the show kind of seriously, because you're like, this is all over the place. It's like in the Marvel movies, like any you know, Guardians of the Galaxy, or pick any maybe Avengers. It's like if the stakes are really, really high, when you write a scene for humor, when there's supposed to be comic relief, the humor has to be really funny. Otherwise, it just feels like, okay, now you're not supposed to take anything seriously, you know? Yeah, whatever, yeah, I don't know. I just find myself, I don't really, I haven't watched the latest episode of Last of Us, because I'm like, I don't think I care. I'll watch it when I get to it, I guess. Then that sucks. Damn. Damn. Yeah. That's some good damage. Back to the city, boys. Okay, there was something that one.
Yes, bye.
Yes, bye.
It is easy for him to talk.
Those Tritons brought a sea monster?
Those Tritons brought a sea monster? It must be you.
At last I have found.
You are still you, and I am me. Yeah, big damage. Ooh, big zaps.
I sing now, O muse.
Oh, it's the Prosopon. Bonk. Bonk. Just one shot my whiz. I had a sneeze attack. Dude, the weather has been so weird. Like a month, it was like the beginning of the month. It was like 80 degrees. And I have like suntan from it and like sunburn. And now it's like, let's see, temperature. It's May 19th and it's 54 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, you kind of need, it's like fall weather. It's weird. We got these bugs from the lake. They're called, they're different than mayflies and they're called midges. You guys want to, this is gross. I'm going to show you though. Sorry, this is gross. We have tons of midges right now, and they're basically like mayflies. And they're called mayflies because they come around in May and then they disappear. Midges and mayflies are small water insects. They have differences. But basically, they come around and then they just disappear. They just die really rapidly. We have tons of mayflies right now. They're used for fly fishing. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, and it's like it's been raining off and on. I mean, that's I guess that's a normal spring, but it was just super weird to have like a really early taste of summer, you know? Because I think I even wore a tank top on stream because it was so hot. It's been so hot. The good thing is we got our air conditioning maintenance out of the way, and we got I'm installing 2 ceiling fans.
That's hot.
Yeah, just in preparation of it being hot. So I'm on top of it, boys. We're on top of it. You're out west in sea. Oh, nice. We're at in which port of California? A family in the El Segundo. It's like right outside of LA area. Santa Rosa? Ah, okay. 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 Yeah, we got some. We'll have normal temperatures soon. Soon TM. Normal temperatures for this time of year is like, 60, 65F. Maybe a light jacket in the morning and then it disappears. right? And then by the end of the month, which I guess the next week or so, we're gonna get rid of the rain and just 70F kind of thing in the morning. Sunny with a high of 75, right? That's the dream. All my EU babies are like, what the hell is 75? What is that, like 24, 25, something like that? Maybe, no, that's too high. 22, something like that. My math is bad. Oh, I'm in Cleveland, Ohio.
Come on, boys.
Come on, boys. It's time for Skyrim. He did. Yeah. I was gonna say that's like 70s is a little low for you guys, right? I guess maybe not. "75 degrees on a scale from slightly sick man body and average temperature of boiling water." Yep. We could all use the Kelvin scale. Why don't we all just use Kelvin? I wear his underwear after all. Kelvin Klein? No? I won't quit my day job. Big box. Okay, beautiful. You know what? I think there's a fountain. Yeah, we have a fountain. Let's turn in quest. Hello, Soul Smoker. Yikes. Caster versus melee is using Dream. Okay, so Diviner is very good. So Spirit and Dream, very, very good. There's a lot to go with Dream, by the way. Let me pull up TQ Calc. So I just mentioned to you Spirit and Dream. The cool thing about Spirit and Dream is you could use Psionic Touch or Turnian Attack, but both of these masteries focus a lot on elemental and vitality damage. So these two combinations, Diviner is very good. For a mage. You can also go Dream plus Storm for a Prophet. Where's the Prophet at? Prophet is very good. Now you don't do as much vitality damage, but you have lots of AoE. So Distort Reality, Distortion Wave, and then all your stuff from Storm is very, mage focused. There's a lot though. Contemplator is very, very cool to play as a mage. Weakest Chakra adds vitality damage. Psionic Touch adds vitality and total damage. This one has vitality percentage scaler. So yeah, very, very, very robust with starting with Dream first. So you have lots of options, to be completely honest with you. I do think I recommend Diviner quite a bit, honestly. So Spirit's probably your best bet. It's better than settling for Victoria's Secret. Shh, your secret's safe with me.
Skyrim is dead?
Your secret is safe with me. Victoria. Wait. Okay. Good.
Yes, bye.
Yes, bye. Yeah, cheers, dude. Hey, I think somebody else asked about that earlier. We talked about Diviner quite a bit today. Diviner's a good time too. Man, so many good skills. Yeah, don't believe the fake news. Mages are not bad. Mages are good. Believe in mages. I was hearing Tiki 2 is sitting in a pretty good spot after the last beta playtest. Yeah, if you Dr. Marsha, if you don't Marshy, sorry, if you don't know, I think it's !blog. Sorry, Tiki blog. If you didn't know about this, there is a playlist of my videos, and then the latest blog post is the second link. So this is a pretty good read through, and then on this playlist are all my like reactions to the blog posts. This is the latest. If you want to read through it with Kerplunk, this blog 11 video. Or my reactions, basically. Yeah, it's looking good. We're looking for a nice hot summer. I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, TQ2's coming along. It's happening, boys. Hell yeah, brothers.
People mob.
Sick. Yeah, I think if you would have asked me like a year ago, I would have for sure said Fangs was coming out first because all the hype surrounding Fangs of Astrakarn. But yeah, I mean that's what it is with the small studios. It's like, you know, sometimes they need time, and yeah, sure enough. Grim Dawn doesn't, you know, the devs there, they don't do anything small. So this expansion's going to be pretty massive for Grim Dawn. So, you know, they're just taking their time. I think they teased the summer, like a summer release. So yeah, we'll have to see. We were talking about this earlier. It's just a good summer / year for ARPG players. Oh, yeah. Oh, ad break, rip. Rip. Ah, here we are. I'm with my people. This is Danube landing. I am the noob that's landing. Nice picture. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I'm very excited to see what's going to happen first. Grim Dawn or Titan Quest 2. I hope we get both of them. Like maybe a little staggered. Obviously, maybe they they avoid each other.
Hey you.
You know, like if TQ2 comes out, because TQ2 is going to be early access. So
Actually, very hard.
Dude, same. Yo, Dr. Marshy, yo, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in. Thanks for the primey. Hello. Hell yeah, gamer. Yeah, so the thing about TQ2 is like it's going to be early access. I can't wait. So that's going to drop. And then, you know, worst case scenario would be like, I don't know, a week later, Grim Dawn would come out.
Can I interest you in something?
The thing about TQ2 is like it's early access, so we're going to be able to grind through a lot of the content very quickly, and then make space for something new, or like, you know, but it's always going to be there and be in development. The thing about Grim Dawn is if it comes out first, you know, it might take a little bit longer to get through, and then, you know, you may not be ready for you know, for another game. And if I have to abandon Grim Dawn for Titan Quest 2 early access release, I will in a heartbeat, but I don't want to. You know. So. Hello, Freeze. Yeah, level 62. What's up, Freeze? What's up, gamer?
Sir Kellis be with you, stranger.
Yeah, I'll Is Grim Dawn DLC coming this year? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know if they've revisited like a firm release date, but I'm pretty sure they want it for sure this year. Like it was supposed to come out, I think even earlier.
Welcome,
but
warrior.
I was talking about that just a minute ago. Like it's that it happens with the small teams. You know, sometimes you just gotta delay it. So there was a game in development. Pre-production for Titan Quest 2 started a very long time ago. Like a very long time ago, and one of the reasons it was kept under wraps was because they were finishing expansion packs for the base game. And another reason, like, they didn't officially announce it was they were, like, getting personnel in order, they were getting their ideas finalized, and they were getting funding finalized. And there was a project called Project Minerva, and it was a dummy project. Meaning they had to have something, you know, formal to submit to the government to get the government funding. Not that they were, like, fooling the government, but it was an official plan for a video game. And since it's official, everyone's going to be able to see what the project is named. And if they said, "Oh, let's just name it Titan Quest 2," then that would be a leak before it was announced. And so they called it Project Minerva. So, anyways, it was in development. It was in pre-production for a very, very long time, and they announced it. What is it? 2 years ago at this point. So yeah, they just, you know, small team going slow. They worked a lot on you know, miscellaneous other stuff. They had teams, you know, personnel coming from other projects, wrapping up other projects, that sort of thing. Basically, it had very little to do, I think, initially at all with the RPG schedule. Now they did push it back from winter winter to summer early access because of some schedule bloat, but that was only one part of the delay. Yeah, so. I've been cranking out new Grim Dawn characters left and right. I think I'm up to about 15 level 100s at this point. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good time, man. Yeah. The feature and the scope of the expansion pack of Fangs of Astrakarn is pretty big. Like I was saying before, Grim Dawn doesn't do small patches, let alone small expansion packs, which is pretty cool. It's always really cool to see that. Always very, very cool to see that. Feels like the best ARPG. Yep. Very cool. Hello, Ray. Santai doesn't have a small PP. He doesn't have small PP. How long have you guys been dating? Get out of here, trolls. Okay. We safe. We safe. That's a hero. The hero rag monsters suck. Okay, good. He's dead. Yeah, it will be exciting this spring, summer, into fall. This time of year is like video game heaven. Borderlands 4 eventually coming out this year. Grand Theft Auto got out of the way, so all the other games that was avoiding it can now come out.
The mine is closed.
It's time for nice weather and time to stay inside and play more video games. Starfield is a good game. Naomi, mod yourself and ban yourself, please. I admire that man's ability to roast trolls. Roast the trolls on an open fire. I still remember in Protos's chat when he was doing one of the recent interviews with Xantai. I submitted a question and it was read aloud by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Xantai, and the question was, if I'm banned on the forums, can I still participate in the private playtest of Grim Dawn? I was just memeing. And he said no. He said no. No banned interactions, boys. If you're banned, you're banned. Yesterday, Lorerim 4.0 released. Is that a Skyrim mod? You and your mods. You and your mods. I'm pretty excited for Space Marine 2's next big patch because they're adding Horde mode. The detail, we don't know the details yet, but when they add Horde mode, holy, Space Marine 1's Horde mode was awesome. It was so much fun. And I can't wait for that. I think there's like There's like supposed to be an announcement Wednesday, the 20. Is that the 22nd? Yeah, Wednesday, I think. So horde mode up my life. I can't wait. Oh, you play Epidural? I mean, Endural? Can't wait. I think Neon plays that one too. Sick. Alright, let's turn in quest. I'm not addicted to mods. Yeah. Naomi says, big dude. Naomi said the thing.
Have a look.
Exclamation point, Naomi. Whoops.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, under our law. Thank you again for everything you have done.
You heard horror mode, and I had to pay attention to make sure I was mistaken. That is the dangers when grinding Grim characters as you watch streams. Well, I won't tell Zantai that you're looking for other horrors. But I said horde mode. You know, like every RPG player. Hoarders, horde mode. Looking for them whores, are ya? Who was it? Who's my regular that had a red light district story? I had no idea what the red light district was, and they found out. Who was that? Are you here? I had somebody tell me that they didn't know what red light district meant or was, and they found out. That's where the prostitutes are. Gotta go elsewhere when they don't put out. Yeah, just get an AI girlfriend. Just get an AI girlfriend. Problem solved.
You've seen plenty enough.
That's gonna be the day in like 10 years. Oh, please just crash. Please don't kill me, please. Okay, thank you. All right. I was worried about that. That's going to be crazy though in like 10 to 15 years when like you're going to hear you know, whatever the next gen kids are going to be called, Gen Bozo, when they're going to be complaining about it, they're too lazy to get an AI girlfriend. That'll be the day. Please put me out of my misery. Rest in peace. I'll just want to go be with my dad, please. My AI girlfriend cheated on me. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude. Reject the IRL people. It's like I already have reminders on my phone to work out. Don't forget to work out. I'm like, God damn, I already know I try. Listen, I don't even want to tell you guys this, but I have to because I started. I don't want to tell you guys this, but I for my dad's funeral this past weekend, I tried on I tried on all of, like, almost all of my really nice clothes. Now I frequently have to dress up for client meetings and things like that, but like I just wear dressy stuff. But my really nice stuff for very special occasions, I was trying my stuff on to make sure I had something that fit. Nothing fit. It was so bad. Oh boy. So all I'm saying is, like, my phone's telling me to work out, my clothes are telling me I'm too fat. Everybody, I'm just too fat. I don't need that on my. I don't need an AI girlfriend to tell me fat. I already know. I was having like a moment too. My wife was like, do you need help? Like, or do you? How can I support you right now? And my wife, shout out to her. Sometimes she'll pop in here and just lurk. My wife, top-notch human being, best in the world. I'm married up. I'm incredibly lucky. She was the best in the world. Most amazing. Anyways, she goes, because I was freaking out, literally. I was a zombie. I was tired from handling all the things I had to handle. I was emotionally exhausted, emotionally, physically drained. And like, I was freaking out. I'm like sitting there looking at all my clothes. None of it's fitting me. It's on the floor. It's on the bed because I'm like throwing it. And she goes, "Can I just tell you a compliment? How do I help you right now? Because you're freaking out." And I said, "Yeah." I said, just lie to me. You're not bald. You're not fat. These are 10 plus year old clothes. You got these 10 years ago. And I was like, okay, this is exactly what I needed to hear. She pulled up pictures of me, and I looked like a child when I actually was wearing the dress clothes that I was trying on. So I was like, okay, I was a very different size person. She's the best. She's the best. Thanks, Lady Blanc. I need a scale that moves. Yeah, the scale says full. Yeah, the scale just says full. Yeah. No, I'm very sure in my shape and condition. I'm not in the best shape I've ever been in, but I am not unhealthy. By no means am I unhealthy or overweight. I was just trying on clothes that were very old. Yeah, and I can't wear slim fit at all. Like, I just can't do it. My legs are too massive. Like, literally, I have massive thighs. My calves are like medium for my build, but my thighs, because my exercise is cardio, like jogging and work, that sort of workout. And so my thighs are pretty massive. I'm not showing you, but my ass is big. And it's like not fat, it's muscle big. Fat ass. And so I just can't wear like this. I can't wear the slim fit, and that's what most of my old clothes were.
Hey, why you? Well, I don't know.
You can wear skinny fit because you're skeleton. Yeah, I used to be very thin, like probably maybe not unhealthy thin, but very thin. Praise the Omniscience. Yeah. As long as you can outrun Quinn. Yeah. Show it. No, chat's full of Prime subs. That's maybe a T3 subbers. Check out Kerplunk OnlyFans if you want to see my real badonk. It's as big as a horse. Horse Quest. Yeah, I was all set up to cover the Cleveland Marathon and run in it. Had to postpone that. That was this Saturday. That was a bad team. It was a bad team. Or half marathon. Yeah, only thighs. You bike so your thighs are wider than my ass. Nice. Do you have a stationary bike, or are you outdoors, or both? I wish I had a stationary bike. I should get one. I should get one. Just 3 months, Gamescom? Oh, there's like a Stalker remaster, or Stalker Enhanced Edition coming out. I think it's tomorrow as well. There's all kinds of games. This time of year is incredible for games, honestly. Oh, you use a walking pad. Nice. I'm assuming I'm assuming, Bacon, then you work from home. You had me at walking pad, work from home, walking pad, hell yeah. Yeah, it's a way of life, my brother. I actually don't have Stalker 2, but the enhanced edition, whatever the patch is coming out, it's updating all of the other games as well. So yeah, I don't know. I still don't have like I said, I still don't have Stalker 2, and I was kind of doing the same thing, waiting for the game to kind of get better. The development, you know, they're based in Ukraine, so like. So, you know, maybe not the best place to try to be to develop a game right now, but that's why the release wasn't maybe the best. So I was just kind of waiting for that game to get a little bit better. 2 to 3 office days. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. I think hybrid is quite good, especially if you have the option. I'm the type of person that like, I think full remote I could do. I just have to be a little bit more dedicated. I am a very, very, very people person, so when I work with clients, when I work with the team, it's really nice to be in and around that energy. That being said, the rigidity of a 9 to 5, that does not suit everyone. And so having the option of hybrid is a godsend. It's godsend. Full remote part-time would be the dream for me. Yeah, I mean, if you had to go full-time but hybrid, I think you'd like that too. But yeah, part-time remote, yeah. Yeah, push for it, Amy. Yeah, that's a good plan, Amy. How long do you have left, by the way? Like another full year, basically, or? Look at all these trolls. February 2026. Oh, less than a year. What the? Damn. One of my friends that I got back in touch with, my dad's funeral, I was talking to him and he was like, yeah, I just finished an accelerated master's degree. I can't remember what the letters were, but he got some sort of master's degree, and he took all accelerated courses, so meaning like basically double time, and he worked full time with 4 kids. I'm like, dude, how the fuck did you do that? How did you do that, dude? That's crazy. That is crazy. I guess I did kind of the same thing. I didn't get a master's degree, but I worked 2 jobs I worked 2 jobs and went to school, double major. That's just crazy though. You have a big forehead, sick. I like working in a plant nursery when I get sick of others. Consistently introvert here, sick. I can melt into the plant abyss and find something to do. Do you have plenty of things to do to like recuperate energy when you get home, or you know, back to the apartment or back to the? You have plenty of chill hobbies. Got to recover that energy. Need more energy. It's all about managing that energy. Industrial sales management assistant, nice. When I'm done, I will get a job after a couple years. Can study again for the same profession to enhance it. Oh, nice. Disaster management and risk governance. He now only calls himself a master of disaster. Dude, that's amazing. It's so good. Hello, RBBB. Master of disaster. That's good. That's the title of my first high school mixtape. Master of disaster. Matching happening on your card would be technically correct, yeah. So I see here that you study disasters. Which level would you consider yourself? I am master of disaster. It's good. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, you can post. I rent a converted barn hayloft. I have my digital photo editing, video games, music, many plants to keep me busy. Hell yeah. Crank the sliders. Underexpose, crank the contrast, barely touch the saturation, barely touch the vibrance, put the blues in the shadows, S-curve for the colors. What is this? What's happening, boys? I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. There's like a 10-hour clip of that guy just yelling. It's good. It's good, Navy. That's good. I'm happy that happened today, boys. Yeah, I enjoy the algorithm, yeah, dude. It's like if you guys ever accidentally click or see Asmongold on your algorithm, you're done. You can't get him off. He's there forever. He's there forever. He is algorithm. Especially now with this Hassan drama. You won't be able to escape him.
What?
You heard me.
Your inventory is full.
You heard me. So you have found the golden sickle in the cave of that troll and killed it. By Tutatis.
So you have found my golden sickle in the cave of that troll and killed it? By Tutatis, you must be a formidable warrior.
You have no
By
room.
Tutatis. Oh, I didn't sell. Rip and pepperonis. Let me go sell. It's time to sell. It's 2 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
I don't know where my kids are.
Yes, bye.
Yes, bye.
Preserving everything, even grapes.
Yeah, preserve those grapes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're full. We're full. I do not want to do any inventory management. I can't express to you enough how much I do not want to do inventory management. Beautiful.
Ta-ta!
Ta-ta! Okay, do we need pots? Blues are fine. Reds are fine. Time to game.
Well, oh, okay.
Me streaming today prolonged your high. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Wait, do we have high too? No. No high too. I thought it was this one. Hold on. Plus. 2. Oh, we don't have 2 highs. What? Well, that makes sense. We never had high.
Hello! What a great day!
Yeah, we had that one. Ooh, I lost blue.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, that Draugr just guards of the Restless King. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping that's a deposit. Somebody asked earlier if there are hidden areas. We're actually near one right now. Do you guys know where it's at? I know where it's at. If it's a secret, I won't tell you. This dungeon actually, here, let me get to it down here. Spoilers. It's the next path? Yeah, it's the next path. Here it is. Okay. Look mini-map. Deep forest. Hidden path right here. Deep forest. Hidden path right here. Ooh. Shiny. Now, to get in here, this is called the Primrose Passage. It's basically the developer's dungeon. They did the same thing with the secret passage in Act 4. You need a key in Act 4 to get in. You also need a quest item in this one to get in. This dungeon is pretty cool because you fight, spoilers, you fight laser raptors. It's pretty cool. We could do that some other time. You were at a Baby Metal. Let's see. You went to an arena show, after party with some fans. Sick. No, laser raptors, not bunnies. Yeah, must be in the Viking era. Yeah, exactly. It's funny, man. It's hidden, ain't it? Yeah. You mean a good mood? Oh. Good mood. Yeah, laser raptors. Yeah, I've been off for a while. I had to take a week off. My dad passed away last weekend, and it is the previous weekend, and his funeral was over this past weekend, and just a lot to get through. So today's my first day back, so happy to be here. Yeah, pew. Yeah, pew, 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 pew. Damn. Frickin' laser beams, eh? Laser beams. Happy to have you here. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Pom Pom. Thank you, dude. Thanks for being here. Yeah, nice to see. It's nice to see everyone. Everybody was like really helpful and supportive on Discord and understanding. So thanks for that. It's great. Yeah, laser beans. You guys like beans? Cool beans. Sick. Okay, I still think we have plenty of time to get through Act 5, right? Maybe we just zoom a little bit. But dude, to be able to be on Legendary tomorrow, oh, that sounds sick.
Your journey ends here. Halt! Die then!
Yeah. Big damage. Huge. Hello, Drain Zox. I think I'm saying that right. Hello, gamer. Okay, let's turn in this quest. Yeah, I was actually gonna try to be like post some stuff, but last week I couldn't do anything. It just was zombie mode, emotionally like overwhelmed and drained and physically tired, and I just couldn't do it. Turds are going to be like fiery arrows of apocalyptic wrath. Nothing like home cooking.
Traverosus.
Ooh, Summoner's Totem. Ooh.
The best storage for our hero.
For our hero. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Try some of my dried grapes.
You like grapes? Wow, sacrificial medallion. Yo, look at that. Medallion's got the multiplier. Sheesh. Sheesh. 33% XP. Sheesh. That's a lot. I'm not buying it.
Thank you.
That's a lot. Whoop. Whoop. Very cool. Get out of here, bats. Oh, actually, hold on. I just got a message. Hold on, is this here? Is it here? Oh, out for delivery. Boo. Arriving at 2:30. Okay. Okay. Oh, sick. Nice. Good news. I just got some good news. Guys, tomorrow, since you're all here, tomorrow we're doing a different game just for a little bit, maybe 1 or 2 days. I want to do some content on a game I talked about previously. Dragonkin the Banished has a big patch tomorrow. And pretty big patch for tomorrow. Lots of features. And I'll be able to give a key away. So if you guys don't have it, we'll have to figure out how to do the giveaway. But I was able to get a key so that I can give it away. That's tomorrow, and then probably Wednesday as well. We'll see if I do 2 full days of it, but I definitely want to play Dragonkin tomorrow. So, pretty excited for that. Nice, sick. I'll show you guys my big chunk berserker. There's a new biome, like a massive zone. There's like 3 new vendors and crafting options. There's hex storage, whole bunch more stuff. But the hex storage, honestly, and the crafting, not kidding, are game changers. Like, honestly, dude, hex storage alone is like worth logging back in. Holy crap. And it needs some performance tuning as well, but I don't know if they mentioned anything about that, but I'm very excited to see like the progress. It's a UE5 game, so the more they work on it, the more better it gets. But yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time to get through a couple tunes. I have 2 tunes pretty high level. The campaign doesn't take long at all. They have, like, the roadmap for that game is pretty robust. They have the city feature itself is pretty cool, and it seems like it's going to be like the more tunes you have contributing to your town, the better. Like you get it's like it's kind of like a roguelike where you go back to base and you build up your town. And the more structures and facilities you have at your town, like the more passive benefits you get, like bonus XP and like bonus loot drops. It's pretty cool. So I'm pretty excited to see what they have, you know, even in the future for that game. It's not ever going to replace any of my main games, but like when you need another game to play, you know, it's like check out what new feature they added to it. It's those type of games. Same thing with like Last Epoch. I don't think it will ever replace anything, but logging into a Last Epoch season, logging into, you know, there's other games that do seasonal content. It's cool. It's very neat to have that stuff in your arsenal. Will I blast the new PoE League? Is that PoE 1 or 2? I'll play PoE 2. I'm waiting for a big patch on PoE 2. I know there was a recent. I don't think I'll play PoE 1. I don't know what I'm doing in that game. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what I'm doing in PoE 2 either, but I'm really kind of lost in PoE 1. Maybe I'll check it out. We'll see. Let's just say I'm non-committal to it right now. Yeah.
Go away.
Is it like Wolcen City or different? Naomi, I'm trying to remember Wolcen City. Yeah, let me back up and talk about Dragonkin a little bit more. When you level up, you get XP to level up, and then your town also has a separate XP bar. When you rank up in your town, and it's just XP, it literally is just XP. So quests will give you XP for your character and your town. Once your town has enough XP, you get a town point. I don't remember what they're called. And when you level up as a character, you get a character point to put in a skill. And your town has a town point. A facility to make potions requires 2 town points. To upgrade your apothecary, it takes 5 town points. To get more advanced missions that drop more rings, there's a structure you can build for town points. you can get passive XP for your future characters with a facility that requires town points. So you're just building your town as you kill more monsters. You're not like chopping down trees to actually build, right? It's just other layers of progression. So it's pretty cool. So like you can get a blacksmith, you can get a jeweler, you can get a couple. They have a bunch of different facilities planned. Yeah, I'm actually trying to remember the Wolcen town building. I just don't remember it. But it's really cool. Like if you want to focus on leveling up multiple characters, maybe one of the options would be like find that facility that gives passive bonus XP, right? Because then your characters are going to level up faster. It was focused on gold spending. Yeah, okay. So it sounds similar. Then yeah, it's not like you're not sending followers on a mission to level up your buildings or anything like that. You're kind of just building towards passive bonuses, basically. And then you've got to unlock crafting by getting enough XP and stuff like that. There's definitely cosmetic buildings, right? One of the things about this Dragonkin game that's really cool is there's a couple of really cool things, actually. Is you always have a dragon that's following you, and the way you build your build, I'll talk about this again tomorrow and show it all off. But there are 3 types of dragons, and I think tomorrow actually they're adding a 4th type of dragon. I think so. They're elemental based. It's lightning. I don't know what the green one is. It's emerald. So yellow, green, and red are in the game currently, and like yellow's the lightning, or maybe it's blue. I can't remember, but there's 3 dragon chickens right now, and the skills that you get, they come from these things called hex. I can't remember what they're called. There's so many different names, but like they have abilities for your character, and they have abilities for your dragon. So if you don't have the yellow dragon equipped, but you have a hex square that's only going to give you a yellow dragon ability, you go equip your yellow dragon ability. So you can switch the types of loadouts you have all the time, and so it's very fluid and robust in that way. And so you want to be grinding all them up anyways. There's many build varieties. There's many quality of pieces, many quality of skills. It's a lot of good grinding. It's the good type of grinding. It keeps you in the action.
My wine.
But anyways, yeah, it's either the patch tomorrow or a larger patch in the future that they're adding more dragons. So it's very cool. So let's say you have a red dragon. The more red synergy abilities that you have, the more powerful your skill is, and your dragon skill becomes, and your board unlocks as you go as well. So it's just a pretty neat system, honestly. Instead of spending skill points in a skill, you spend points in like passive attributes. It's a pretty fun game. Pretty fun game. We made it, boys. We made it to Glauberg. Let's see here.
There you are.
Hey, Kent, I did not think that Barbados would...
Oh.
You are standing.
Oh.
Return when you have a...
Oh.
Hail, foreign warrior. I hear you've come to win glory in battle. Good. With these Germains at our borders, there are enough heads for everyone to collect. Farewell.
Welcome to the Nimitan, stranger. Here we seek to commune with our gods and read their signs. May Sorona grant you health.
Sorona, eh? She's got a pair of boots, I think, right? Sorona's leggings. Sorona. Yep, Sorona's leggings. That's the same lady.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Let's go get this boy some honey. Some tasty honey. Okay, so we're about to level up soon. TM. We have 20 attribute points. And what do we need? 325? Or is it 75? Well, regardless, we have enough for legendary Stonebinder Scuffs. I can never remember a legendary. 425. Never mind, we don't have enough. Soon TM. But actually, I think we have minus requirements here, so that'll actually help quite a bit. Yeah, we kind of just need to save our attribute points for now. But yeah, we're sitting pretty good to equip the legendary. Hopefully tomorrow. That'd be really sick to be able to get them tomorrow. Sick. We have just under 5k hit points, which is pretty alright. Pretty alright in my book. Big damage. I was talking about, guys, I was talking about a druid and a champion briefly earlier. And it's like I'm really bummed that my champion got fatigued on my champion and he died. And boy, do I want a druid back as well. Maybe we build one of those guys again soon. I did promise, this was a while ago at this point, I did promise somebody I would build something afterwards, but I can't remember what build it was. Maybe a horror specs or something like that. I do also want to do some actual target farms. for some Holy Grail items. Okay, we leveled up. I think we can finish Heart of Frost. That's a good finisher. And then I still have 1 point available. I don't know what a good 1-pointer would be. So, oh, we could start working on Thunderball. That would be okay. Because the base currently is 82 to 121, and that scales pretty rapidly. Actually, the Concussive Blast is better. This does pretty good damage. We could scale this. Yeah, why don't we do that? Ow, that hit me right in the head. Let's see how much gold we have. 43 million, that's not bad. Maybe at 50 million we Gamba? Do a big Gamba at 50 million? Oh, whoops, wrong way. This is not legendary. There's no boss here. There is no boss. I did not Gamba yet today. No. No Gamba today. But it is time, almost.
Human! My pond! Would you help me? Would you help me yet? Would you help me yet? Would you help me yet again? Please do.
Okay, let's go little water droplet. The lakes, we did it. Okay, what was I scaling? Storm Surge? Is that lame? I think maybe that's lame. We could get more Aura Tranquility. I'm still actually regenerating energy. Yeah, this is at 12, and we're at, that's chakra. We're essentially at -9 regen. So we could go one more here. Yeah, we'll skip it though. Let's just keep scaling the lightning damage. Lightning and cold damage is pretty good. Sick. All right, where's this demon at? We need the magical Sith. Hey, demon, where are you? Where is he? Here he is. He did. He did. You know he ain't gonna be in the next one.
A magical Sith, you say? For me? But...
Double butt. 2x butts. She says but. Double butt. No. Double butt. Sick. Big damage. We're at 44 million. We'll go a couple more, maybe we get to Scandia. I think maybe we get to Scandia and then we'll, should be able to gambit. Hood of the Chosen? You are the chosen one. Oh, you know what? I want to look. What do we need for Icon of Zeus? We need Eye of the Heavens, Skyfire, and Elemental Rage. So... Wait, you don't even need Skyfire? Wait, am I drunk? Oh yeah, you do. So Eye of Heaven's Elemental Rage is what we need. Let me go back and look at that. Always go back to roots. Hello, P6L. What's up, gamer? I don't think we have Elemental Rage. If only there was a search function. One of these is blue. We have that. Tome of Transfiguration. No, we need Elemental Chaos. Whatever it's called. Chaos Cube. Damn. So we're going to have some grinding to do. I mean, we don't even have Icon of Zeus yet, but we will get it. So this one needs Eye of Heavens. Oh, maybe we built that one. Does this need anything? Yeah, this needs Tongue and Spirit Blight. So we'll need to make sure I have that. So Leaf Song is required, I believe. Oof. I have to look for that. Guys, give me 1 second. I need to, since we're in town, I need to use the restroom and grab a drink. Put your tongue away. Give me 1 second, guys. BRB. Okay, gamers, I've returned. Anyone played Boarmancer? Golden Boarmancer? I played the Golden Boarmancer. Oh, did you mean Slormancer? Is that an autocorrect? Slormancer? Yeah, I played that briefly. It's pretty good. Apparently 1.0's out. Slormancer. Slormancer. Okay, I actually...
A real hero.
My caravan.
I actually want to take a second and try to get this. Try to get this going. Sweet Eye of Heavens.
A fine day to ease your burden.
Some of this I know we have. I know we need Leaf Song. Amber Flask, Soul Prism. Yeah, here's Eye of Heavens. So, So, Skyfire Pendant, Song of Serpent, Tortured Soul. Tortured Soul is easy. Song of Serpent, not easy. Skyfire, not easy. We might actually have Skyfire, though. I think Tome is required for Elemental Rage. I hate crafting in this game sometimes. Yeah, we're boned. No, this one's Effigy of Skyfire. Has the same name, but Effigy of the Skyfire. And we have Leaf Song was required, like I said, for one of them, but we're basically we're basically kind of boned, like always. You can't. It's really hard to build a solo self-found divine artifact. It really is. So Eye of Heavens requires. Didn't I have that open? Oh, this is the one. Skyfire Pendant. Oof. Song of Serpent, Tortured Soul. And do I have Elemental Rage open? Tongue of Flame, Spirit Blight. Okay, Tongue of Flame and Spirit Blight. Do we have that? I swear we had Spirit Blight. Oh, we do have Song of Serpent. Delicious. Good. Delicious. So then we would need Horus? Where Horus? I better check dump tab too, because I might have some stuff for crafting in my dump tab. Excuse me? Where the F is Horus? Oh, I'm so blind. There it is. And Carapace. Oof. Crafting with the double pierce Carapace. Oh no, we have an extra one. Good. And then Elemental Shielding. So we'll go back and buy that. And then this needs Tortured Soul plus Skyfire, which we don't... That's the one we don't have. So I thought I needed Leaf Song, but I guess I don't at all. Lorem 4. She was talking about it earlier. I thought. So Tome is not required, by the way, or it is required. Yeah, I don't think it's required. So Spirit Blight. Did I have that? There it is. I do have it. I do have it. This requires... Oh, this is big. This is a big one. Venom Sac, Crescent, and a scroll. Venom Sac? Wow. And Crescent. There it is. Wow, double energy. Sheesh. 15% plus flat. Nice. That's a really nice one. Okay, and then Unbroken Fortitude. Those can be found basically everywhere.
Forces within us prevail.
Frailty. Do we need Vampirism? Yes. We need that for Tome, but I don't think I actually need Tome. Wow, dreadful. Sheesh.
Farewell.
Set the sky on fire with some nukes. What do I do? Tune in tomorrow for Dragonkin, the Banished key giveaway and new patch. Just do that. Tell your mom. Tell your friends. Tell your mom's friends. Excuse me. He's gonna make a baller list for Fallout as well, or he wants to. Oh, nice. Wait, why did I come here? Oh, Unbroken Fortitude. Good. I forgot. Once you're on Epic, he actually has.
Goodbye, my friend.
Scrollies. Tell your friends' moms. Yeah, that's fine. Raised by that just means two lesbians. That just means she likes what I like, you know. Two dads is the thing. Two moms is the thing, you know. Beaver slapper? What the fuck? Same. What's up, dude?
Yes, have a look. All right.
All enchanting
I don't believe it.
right here.
Wait. I thought I was ready to craft. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Craft this one. So, Spirit Blight gets crafted. Hecate's Crescent. Plus Unbroken Fortitude. Okay, there's that. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Dude, the Spirit Blight with the attack speed bonus? What the ass? Any melee diviners? Hell, any staff diviners? What the f... Slap that on your P-touch. Okay. Now I'm all kinds of confused again. When's the release date of TQ2? Summer this year. Summer this year. Let me hit you with this TQ blog. The playlist are my video reacts to all the blog posts, and the second link is the link to the actual blog post. So early access, start of early access is to summer, right? So yeah, just pay attention to those links. There's no actual date yet, but it is they moved it from winter to summer. So soon, TM. The 20th of September. Is that summer? Isn't that the end of summer? Isn't it the end of summer?
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again. End of summer is still summer. Yeah, but it's the end of summer. They would have wrote if the end of summer if it was going to be end of summer. See, I can be pedantic to your pedantic. It's really easy. Super easy. Trust me, I can out stupid you. Trust me.
First chest is free.
Would they? That's what I'm asking you. Would they? Yeah. tomorrow. I don't think so. I know you don't think. It's obvious you don't think. But you don't think so? What would they write if it was going to be end of summer? Would they write September 20th? I'm getting one guide and you're getting one guide. Together we're two guys. Well, let me 5 guys. Hell yeah. Let me one up you. It was supposed to come out in winter, and they wrote it was coming out in winter. So let's hear your logic for that one. I'll wait. I'll wait. But that's not winter. See, that's not winter. I don't know what you mean. Okay, why can't I build this? Oh, I need Skyfire for that one. And then... Sorry, I got confused. Spirit Blight, Tongue of Flame. Which one's Tongue of Flame? Can we get this on normal? Oh, it's legendary. Okay, so all right, so we're done for now. We're done crafting for now. I do just need to save basically all of this stuff. We'll actually go build this. I lied. We'll build this. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to, yeah. 2 guys, 1 cup. Will it fit? Will it blend? What did I need? Elemental shielding? North or South Pole?
I have so long.
King in the north.
Hurry, the monsters will be here.
King in the north.
Want? Quick, thanks.
Thanks.
Regions are planets. Formula, the sun.
Bang, bang, and bang. Okay, so there's 2 pieces. What did that go to? I'm all kinds of confused. Regardless, I'm pretty sure we're done. I just have to double check. Oh, what is this one? Crystal Tier? We don't need Tome, right? Song of Serpent. Oof, we don't have that one either. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure we're done. Until legendary. Or I go back to normal. Tortured Soul's super easy. Skyfire, I'm pretty sure is a normal artifact. Yes, it is. Okay. Which we needed this though for the effigy of Skyfire, right? So we yeah. So we already had one, which is fine. That just means when you're building Icon of Zeus, you need 2 Skyfire pendants. Woof. It's okay. Wait. We also need Dark Core again? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Goodbye.
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
Just saying. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I can't handle it.
No way, dude!
No way, dude. Yeah, this is SSF. Yeah. So building, we're by the way, I'm not even ready to, I don't even have the Icon of Zeus, but we are going to build Icon of Zeus eventually. And I'm doing a little prep. Most of my characters, 99% of my characters will play solo self-found hardcore. If it's not solo self-found hardcore, I'll like put it in the title or it's plastered on the screen. But yeah, I'm basically always SSF. Tiki doesn't like Proton. What does that mean? What does that mean? Proton. TQ works on Steam Deck and Steam OS. Isn't Proton some sort of Linux tomfoolery? Okay, I'm good for now. We will put all this here. Yeah, maybe we'll put all those there. And then we will put now I'm like paranoid to build this because I like, what if I need it? Let's build it. Vile Icar and Horus. Where's the eyeball? Where is the eyeball? If only there was a search button. Hey. There it is.
Yes, yes. Come again.
The formula lies in symmetry.
Wow, 5% intelligence. That's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Golden ratio.
Where is that lazy boy?
Oh,
hello.
And in the vault. Done. Okay, we can actually play a game.
I'll need another camel.
Get another camel. Okay, back to Epic Boys. Back to Epic Boys. Oh yeah, did I hit you with the blog post command? Yeah. Yeah, I think I did. There's also a list of blogs that you can read if you haven't read them yet. Here. Oh, we need to save the boy. Where's the boy at?
Intruder.
Sick. Wow, nice, big gold. We're sitting at 43. We lost 1 million gold from crafting, but that's okay. Don't worry. We will still gamble at 50 million. Big gamba. What's the latest blog? It's 11. Here, let me just bang you out to 10 or 11. Blog. Second link. It's all about the playtest feedback and their plans. My video's there if you want to read it with the Kerplunk, but yeah, here's the written blog post. Yeah. Let me turn this garbage in. Actually, this should be a fountain. Bracers, hard to get excited about those, but Could be a deposit. What are these? I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure we have these. 50 fire res, 33 pierce res, magic giants, Telkeens. That's pretty decent. Bleed fizz damage. It's pretty decent. 37 attack speed. It's really good. Have I played Sacred? No, it's on the list. I played a beta or demo or shareware version of one of the Sacred games like eons ago. I'm pretty sure it was Sacred 2, but for all intents and purposes, I have not played Sacred, essentially. I don't know anything about it, and it is on the list. Like that is one of those retro games that I'd love to play, I think. It's like every couple of years playing, pick one of the Torchlight games. It's sick to play. Sacred seems like it would be right on that list. Lots of humor. I remember only the first one had quite some fun with it years ago. Like you said, yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for rescuing.
Oh, wow. Legendary. Look at that. Minus recharge, minus requirements, OADA, minus energy reserved. By the way, that is like a requirement. Look, this is our two-piece. Let me show you this. That's two-piece. That goes with our chest piece. We're not going to use it, but the chest piece we'll use, but not in tandem.
Your goods?
We got two-piece. Two-piece gives us some OA attack speed, 33% weapon to elemental, right? You can convert your weapon damage. Big. Very, very interesting. Both of these have really good resists. This one specifically has big pierce, big Ellie. Look at all that pierce. So we're going to use that in Legendary. I don't think we need to keep the hat. Maybe we'll just put it in the storage deposit soon. Soon TM. Okay.
A real hero, my caravan.
Biggie's wife will shut up so he can full-time modding. You only played Sacred 2? Yeah, people go. I seem to go back and forth about which they liked better, 1 versus 2, and it was always like they enjoyed both, but 1 more than the other, or 2 more than the other. So that's always nice to hear with both series. And then universally, everyone loves 3 the most. 3 is the best Sacred game, if I remember correctly. He said, what? Sacred 3, what the? 2 had so many bosses. One only had the dragons and a big fire demon. That's the bad part of Sacred 1. Ah. Sacred 2 is better. I would not have played 1 nowadays if I didn't play it back then. Didn't age as well. Ah, okay. Sell the kid on eBay? What the hell? What's the going rate for a child on eBay, Naomi? Dead. Dead. $300K? The alphabet only has 1K. What do we do? Going rate for a kid is only worth a 1080 Ti. Carl and Naomi. Kurt Blue Carl. Somebody said something about Santa. Never forget Santa Carl. He's real and he's coming to town. Santa Carl is coming to town September 20th. Don't forget it, boys. This winter. Damn. Huh? That's a big icicle. Sacred 1 has a vampire class. I'll be a vampire. Team Stefan all the way, boys. Never forget Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Never forget Eric Northman. Screwed Vampire Bill. I am Eric Northman team all the way. Vampers. Oh, nice. You burn in the sun. That's I mean, that's old English for a gamer. Gamers are just the new breed of vampires. We burn in the sun.
Oh, sir.
Intruder. I'm the sucker for vampires. Pun? Do I detect a pun? vampire possibility was never patched out. No, come back here. He did. He did.
You can't hold anymore.
Well, I can't hold anymore. Guys, can you hold anymore? Can you hold anymore? I can't hold anymore.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
What was that noise? Weird. Something must have died. Weird.
May Hermes guide your way.
May herpes guide your way. How much do we have? 47 million. We're a little off. We're a little off. Ow. It's time to game. We need a little bit more gold than we can gamba. Hello, Nico. Finally back. Oh yeah. Where have I been? I had to take some time off. My dad passed away last weekend, and basically spent all weekend back and forth. You know, just dealing with calling the funeral home, having the funeral, doing all the preps, and being with family, being with my mom. Yeah, so I just had to take some time off. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it was unexpected. He was 80 years old. So we knew he wasn't, you know, a spring chicken, but still he was in good condition. He was in good health. And you know, the last time I talked to him wasn't even that long ago, just a few days before he passed away. He was telling me how he's still doing, you know, we were making fun of each other, how he's still doing his workout routine, and yeah, he, you know, passed away in his sleep, which was, you know, that's thankful. Most people want to kind of go that way, you know, peaceful passing, and yeah, he passed away last Friday night into Saturday morning. Pretty sure he just had like maybe a heart attack, and that's, you know, a small heart attack. He just, you know, couldn't recover from. So yeah, pretty big, pretty heavy week last week, and doing much better now. You know, I miss him. I was really close to my dad for a very, very long time. We had a pretty healthy relationship. My mom's pretty wrecked, but she's doing okay now. After the funeral, like just having the funeral, being able to honor him, that was a huge deal. And yeah. But anyways, we back and ready to game. Okay. Do they help to say the farewell? So I'll speak from my experience, and for different cultures and different religions. You know, a lot of times you have a wake, which the wake is like, you know, usually held at the person's home, and you come by, you pay your respects to the family, and it's all about, you know, the mourning process and you know, paying respects. In the religion my parents were, it was all about, you know, where they believed he would be at now, and just all about honoring, you know, his memory and things like that. I wrote a poem and I worked really hard on it and kind of thing, and performed it and all that stuff, and just really celebrated his life. And I was in absolute shock and denial. Like I just was not doing well, and there were people who were taking it much worse in my family. You know, I'm a pretty sensitive guy, but like, I keep that stuff under control. I couldn't keep it under control. So losing my dad, you know, my childhood best friend, my you know, superhero, my first understanding of what a person's supposed to be. You get that from your you most of the time you get it from your parents, right? And my mom and my dad were best friends, absolute best friends, all through growing up, you know. And it's just like seeing how wrecked my mom was from losing her husband and best friend. It's just like, you know, it just obliterates me. Not to mention my own personal feelings for my dad. And so being able to, you know, come together and see all the people that showed up for him. There was like over 500 people at that funeral, you know, in and out, and you know, just being able to like see how cool my dad was to all these people, you know, it's just like it did help. I mean, I'm not happy now, but I feel relieved. I feel like it's a huge step, right? And so because usually you have your funeral like relatively quickly, and we pushed it like 5 days so that people could come in, and so those 5 days were like, they were like brutal. It was brutal because I'm calling people, I'm preparing things, I'm helping my mom. You know, you're doing the things you got to do. It just was like, you know, just this is so surreal. Couldn't believe it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it just was, it was rough. Did my wife take it as hard as? No, no. I mean, she loved my dad, but she was my wife was really she stepped up to support me, and you know,
yes, I managed
what my family needed,
ship,
not so much,
but I'm starting to feel
made it about her. She had a handle on her
Have you
grief.
seen the storm? Still, maybe I can help you.
But yeah, it's just to answer your question, it's like funerals and those sorts of ceremonials, they're you know, it's all done in remembrance, and the memory is for the living, right? And the honor is for the living, because, you know, it's no insult, but the dead don't care what you do, you know. So, you know, you keep a person alive and strong via memories and honor and that sort of stuff, and that's what those ceremonies are for. It's for the people that can and want to keep them alive, right? So, yeah, I feel so bad for my mom. Like, she's doing okay, all things considered. And, you know, when you're older, like my parents are, like they have come to terms. They're pretty mentally healthy. They're coming to terms with,
Goodbye.
You know, being old, and they understand what happens next. It's like, you know, you die as a part of life. And I'm not making light of it or anything like that, but it's just, you can't prepare to lose your best friend. You can't prepare to lose your spouse. You can't, none of that. So she was pretty sad. And the rest of her life, the things that she did routinely with my dad, she will now have to do alone. And when she does them alone, she will remember my dad. And those things are numerous. Coffee in the morning, waking up alone, just all of those things. She, she'll get better at doing. And yeah, 52 years. Oof, man. That's a marriage right there. Yeah, none of that is easy. She lost a lot of weight. Yeah. Ugh. I'm just so glad, honestly, the truth is I'm just so glad that my dad didn't have a prolonged death. I don't ever think you could wish or want something out of someone's death, but after the fact I can confidently say that I'm glad he didn't suffer for months or years with bad health. My dad had some health problems when I was younger, and he got that shit under control, right? He smoked and maybe ate poorly and had some, because of it, had to have open heart surgery. But he got into excellent shape for an old man, and didn't have long-term suffering of I don't know, in any sort of cancer, any sort of emphysema, none of that. He had just whatever plagues older people. No prolonged ailments that took him. He just passed away of pretty much natural causes in his sleep. And the people that have to live longer lives suffering, I just think that would just sap the life out of everyone around them. And thank goodness, we didn't have to. We would have, but thank goodness he didn't have to suffer and ask us for extra support. Like my mom's side, my grandparents on my mom's side, both of them had very prolonged passings. Right, my grandma on my mom's side, my mom's mom, she had something very fairly rare called Huntington's chorea. It's kind of like a brain degenerating disease, typically passed on through on the female side. I guess males can get it too, but anyways, it caused her to deteriorate over many years, and it was just awful. It was just awful because everyone had to support her, and you do those things because it's family, but it just was like it was so tough on everyone, right? My dad was 80 years old, 80 years young. He had no idea how to deal with it. The husband from your teacher had cancer. He lived without bladder for most of his almost a year. His was not in a good state, and the other teacher told me finally. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it sounds terrible to say finally they're at peace, but it's the truth. That they've been suffering for so long. It's just like, oh, it's awful. It's awful, man.
I do have a few weapons too, in that box over there.
Yeah. And my dad was married once before. I think I've told you guys this. He was married once before, so I technically have half sister and 2 half brothers. We were pretty close, so we never really used the, oh, here's my half brother. We just called each other brother, because my dad tried and did a really good job of like just keeping a solid relationship. And my sister, I guess my half sister, she neglected. She had a hard time, you know, coming back to my dad, and so family's complicated, especially when there's that sort of complication in it. And so my sister at the funeral and when she heard the passing was like, she was pretty obliterated because she was very upset with herself that she didn't fully come back to my dad, and just all of this blame on herself, you know, all that sort of guilt or whatever that she had. And I felt so sorry for her. And just, you know, the funeral's about hugging and you know, coming together, and that's what we did. And then my oldest brother Dave, he's turning 60 this year. He's a big boy. He was tore up, and the funeral really helped him. Like really helped him. And my older brother Tom, me and Tom are the only two from my dad's second marriage. And me and Tom lost touch for a little while, but like only because we were busy, not because we were like, you know, mad at each other. And just everyone coming together really helped the people that needed it. Yeah. It's a weird, really good thing. And then one last story, and then we can get on from, you know, maybe the sad stuff. But like, I have a little bit of family in California, and this is on my mom's side. I have an Aunt Kay, and she's married Bauman to my Uncle Bauman. And Bauman knew my dad for over 40 years, 42 years of his life. He, I can't remember where he came here from, but he migrated to the States, married my aunt, and the first person in our family that he met and got close to was my dad. And, excuse me, I'm sorry. Seeing him like so upset, my Uncle Bauman, seeing him so upset from losing like a 40-year-old, like a friend for 40 years, you know. It was like, you know, we just like hugged each other, you know. And I think he needed it. I wasn't upset when I was talking to my Uncle Bauman, and then he started losing it, and then I was like, dude, it's just like, get it out. We were like shaking each other, you know. I'm like, just, you know, I know, you know. So anyways, large funeral, very large funeral, lots of blasts from the past, teachers and I'm actually very hard. Same. Thanks for this. Let's see, who was it? Thanks for the sub. Nico, big subby. Thank you. Lots of teachers, lots of coaches, and all walks of life. People came by. People that worked with my dad. My dad worked at a manufacturing, he was a CNC die operator for like 30 years. So people that worked with him for 30 years, he ran a men's Bible study on Mondays. You know, so people from his Bible, just all over the place, you know. And it was just sick. It was rad to see so many people come out and just be there for our family, for my dad, you know, all that stuff. So so it was this is all to answer, you know, does the funeral help? Yeah, it helps, man. It really does. You just got to let it though. If you hold on to that stubbornness, if you hold on to that, I'm angry at death, I'm angry at, because you're allowed to be angry. That's okay. You can be, you can feel abandoned by someone dying, all of those things. You're allowed to, but you don't want to hold on to that stuff. So it does really help. I lurk often and don't say much, but what you've said and how you feel really resonates with how I feel. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Cascade. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for saying something. Yeah. It was a tough week, but I'm happy it's over, My parents are getting older, and some living with someone living with disability. I don't know what I would do without my parents. Yeah, just stay memorable. Like, keep the memories, and when it's time to honor your parents, just honor your parents with the memories. That's it. That's just remember how to honor your parents, and then when it's time, just honor them.
This is done. I think I'll stick to trading on land.
You have it.
Yeah, it was good. Okay. No problem. Sucks getting older. Watching your parents grow old and die sucks. I miss my father so much. Yeah, just don't forget him. You don't. It's not easy. That's one of the things that's really funny. I've talked about this a little bit before. When you're a kid and hopefully everybody has a healthy relationship with their family. Some people don't, but when you're a kid, you have no idea about your parents, really. You just know that they're there. Hopefully they're there. And then when you get older, you learn, oh my God, my mom and my dad had a full life maybe before me. Like, what the hell? Or at least part of a life before you. And it's really fun to learn about some of those things. And
welcome, stranger. Look at our shop.
That's another thing. That's another thing those ceremonies, bring together, is everybody else's stories, because you can't be there for every bit of what your mom and your dad lived through.
Life is tough.
So the old timers telling those stories is a good time to listen to sometimes.
Something for our king?
Can it be? I am at a loss at what to do. Yes, we will be working.
Okay, do we have 50 million? Yeah, let's gamba. Horseshoe. You're a horseshoe. We love your Kerplunk story time. You guys want some stories? Grandma would tell me a story. I know that's probably just a typo, but my brain told me to say tell. My grandma would tell me a story and forgot she told me a story. Then when she told me the story next time, she told it a whole different kind of way. Bless you, Grandma. Those are the grandma stories.
Magical trinkets and wonders from all
The
over
grandma
the known
stories.
world. Tyrian
Grandmama?
purple. Yes, right here.
Yeah, my aunt also passed away from Huntington's chorea, my Aunt Diane. I think I was briefly telling you guys about that. And it was just like, it obliterated me. Like, I was just so, like, best person in the world, this was a couple years ago. And
Don't you want to haggle?
And the disease she had was it really affected memory, and so there were signs. She would repeat stories and things like that, and it's me, your nephew, who, that kind of stuff. So that was pretty rough, but. Well, I was gonna gamble, but we got some time, huh? That reminds me of a big gathering party we had, relatives and friends who lived in Kazakhstan before we moved to Germany. So many people were telling me stories about my parents. At that moment, I realized my parents existed before me. I was 15. But yeah, isn't it? It's wild. They're like, you just, at your little kid brain, you're like, my parents are my parents and they were nothing more before me. But they were. Popping grandma's dentures forward. Yeah, old people with, when I was a kid, old people with dentures or anyone with dentures freak me out. Freak me out, dude. Freak me out, dude.
Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers.
Two steers. Isn't a steer a piece of wood? Hold on. I need a palate cleanser. I need a palate. What is a steer? An ox? Maybe it's spelled differently. Oh, 2 steer. Maybe they're talking about 2 ox loads of wood. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah, it's just an ox. Never mind. Okay, palate cleansed. It's the first time they're living as well. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. All right, my brain.
You will find everything just like you left it.
Is ready. Are you guys ready for Gamba? We've got 50 million Gamba right here, boys. It's time. 50 million Gamba. Bang, 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 bang. Okay.
Anytime.
50 million Gamba right here, boys. Okay. Okay. We heard some purples. 1, 2, 3, suck. Oh, look at all those purpies. 1 purpy, 2 purpy, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh, Mark of the Overlord. Oh, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Big Fizz Res, 400 health. Teeth of your of lotion. This is not good for my build, but it is, however, a deposit. I do not have this item. Look at this thing. It's an amulet that has 57% piercing damage, 53% cold damage. This is for like what's Rogue and Storm when you throw your knives. This is incredible. This is incredible for I think it's a magician. Yeah, huge. Yeah, you can use it for a bunch of different builds, of course. Very nice item. I have Amazon Spear, I have Dodge, and this is Wrap. I'm pretty sure I have this Plume, and I have the Bandit King's Track. But that's a really nice Gamba. Let me look at greens real quick. Unholy Expertise. Yeah. Venomous Hammer of the Tinkerer. Nice. A weapon with a prefix in Tinkerer. Pretty nice. Always nice to see. Same thing here. Frigitive Tinkerer. Very nice roll. Yo, don't we need this? Skyfire? No, we need the Skyfire pendant. Rip. Okay, anyways, that's a good gamble. Anyways. Pretty big Gamba. Huge. Okay. Let me clean this up real quick.
Delivering wood
and a bunch of relics. We got a full star. Oh, and it's got flat. Of course, we don't need it, and we have the full star, the flat elemental star. So if we had a Tinkerer ring, we do. We absolutely have a Tinkerer ring. So but we can't recover. We just got to buy a different ring. So what we can do is if you guys get Giga lucky with a occult prefix and Tinkerer, occult of Tinkerer, you could put 2 stars on an occult ring. Holy smokes. Or just use 2 stars on a regular generic occult Tinkerer ring. So I think we got to figure that out for sure. But that's a really good bonus for that star. Let's spend some time and clean up. I don't think I need to keep anything. We'll keep Mark because I don't actually know if that's a deposit. Everything else we can sell though.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Celtic weapons from Iberia and ha.
Yeah, body lotion. Body lotion. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to keep any of the Tinkerer stuff except for if I see any rings. Yeah, no rings, sadly. No rings. Good Gamba though.
Look at them.
Always good Gamba session.
Enjoy.
Sturdy chests made from our famous cypress wood.
Knock on wood.
Knock on wood. He said the thing.
You can't hold anymore.
ZX and C are my filter keys. Yeah, same. Those are default. Yeah. Should be N and B as well. The N and B are default as well.
Yes.
If you haven't changed anything.
I have more.
He has more.
You can't hold anymore. You can't carry anymore. You can't hold anymore.
I'm pretty full, boys. What did we start with? 52 million? It's pretty okay. It is pretty okay. It's a lot of items, yeah. Wait, I just saw Light of Journeying. Yeah, Life of Journeying. It's a decent pair of strength boots. That's really cool. Okay, staunch campaigning. Wow, 31% move speed.
You have no more room. Your inventory is full.
Your inventory is full.
Another one.
It's the end key. Yeah, the end key is the big one for gambling.
Jesus,
yep. And you just double bang it. You hit it twice. And then you can just click on the orbs. Yeah, I saved the effort of looking in the options yourself. Yep. Yep.
Your inventory is full.
What else?
Sick.
I have more.
He has more. Okay, hopefully this is the last one. I do like to pick up the regular items too. Oh, good. There's only like 5 pieces. Good.
What else?
Yeah, you can kind of fuel your own addiction by getting the gold back. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not too bad. We're gonna leave it the way it is. You could go for a couple more Orbeez, but we're gonna keep it the way it is. Yeah, what the N key does is it filters the yellows out. Sorry, it filters it filters the yellows out, basically. So basically you'll see green and monster infrequents, and then you'll see blues and purples. You will not see any broken items, you will not see any common items, and you will not see any magic items. Wrong place. Default settings are X, Y, X, and C. Y. I don't remember what Y is the default for, but I don't think it's filter. Also, you probably have a different keyboard than me as well. Remember, I have a NA keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, so. But the reason I was talking about the key bindings is you could go in here when it says filter all magical. That is the one I use a lot. So you guys mentioned you mentioned Y. Maybe Y is your filter all magical. That's probably all it is. If you want to know my settings, give me a little video. If you want to be a pro like Kerplunk.
Eat.
Gazel.
Gazel.
I will come for you, BB Gazel. BB Gazel. BB Gazel, come with me. Oh, my little Gazel.
You need to help me. Help Easel. Ah, my little...
Gazel. Oh, I missed. I missed with Thunderball. Who knew? Who would have known that I would have missed with Thunderball? Who knew? Missing with Thunderball is classic. Classic Titan Quest. My Viking brothers. The hills aren't safe for swimming with undead. We need to summon the Viking princess to save us. Princess Ylva. Ylva, save us. Ylva will save us, please, Ylva. He did. Put the treater back. Hello, blind. Oh, you're doing a bow brigand. Nice. Sick. I haven't played with a lot of bows recently. I am guilty of that. I don't play with a lot of bows. I really enjoy playing endgame with a bow. I don't like early games with bows, but bow's a good time. TQ's got a lot of viable options. So many build options. Yeah, the TQ database has a pretty good start for the drop rate for items. It's not perfect, but wow, rapacious divination. Damn, that was a cool one. Let me show you. Give me 1 second. This I'll post it for you. This one here. There you go. That should work. And basically it's this website here. So you can see on the left-hand side, you've got like your torso, your head armor, your arm armor, and you can kind of just browse through. And then they've got loot tables, right? For, let's say, the Alexander's plumed helm, right? You can see that it drops from Legendary, Hades, or Surtur, all that kind of stuff. It's not perfect, but it'll really, really get you started. So. Yep. Grind some items, hell yeah. Oops, sorry, I gotta answer this. Let's see here. Guys, I'm sorry. I need to check something with my delivery real quick. Guys, give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. I had to check packages. Make sure we got what I was supposed to get. And we did. Good news. Good news. Where's this vendor at?
Daddy isn't back yet, but I am here.
Okay, what's missing? We're missing one plate. We can turn in this chess piece. Yeah, let's turn in the chess piece.
Straws for me, will you?
Yeah, tracker set's ridiculous, of course.
What do you have there?
Yeah, tracker set's very, very good.
3 also back.
Very, very good. Oh, you can also get... There's a ring. There's a ring called Sindri. Let's see, Sindri's loop? No. What is the blue ring that's pretty... And the Adroit loop. This loop here, this is only on Epic. So you don't have to get that far. It's very good. So, very, very good. Ichthian Stinger's pretty good, yep. You can also get, if you can get a legendary, if you can get into legendary, the, very early in the game, you can get something called, where is it? Not Persephone's. It looks like Persephone's though. Oh, which one is it? Oh, here it is. Apollo's Will? Yeah, Apollo's Will. Look, level 42. You do have to be in Legendary to get it, so if you have a tune in Legendary, farm it up. This is 100% piercing damage. And then plus the volley and plus the Art of the Hunt, that kind of stuff. It's very, very good. You only need to be level 42 to wear it. Yeah, it's very good. It's a very good low level ring. So yeah, just keep browsing, I think. What characters are still alive? Good question. Let me get this fountain and we can answer together. Let me get yeah, let me finish this quest. I have I think 2 or 3 other characters alive. That's a good question. Projectile speed important. Yeah, I mean, to a certain point, you want attack speed more than projectile speed, to be honest with you, because in hunting mastery, you have plenty of attack projectile speed. So it's like if you don't have enough attack speed, projectile speed's not really going to matter too much. But yes, you not to be too granular. You are right. Projectile speed is very nice. It's a nice utility. Because like, think of it this way: if you don't enhance your attack speed, you're not attacking faster. So you're only getting a very low amount of attacks out. So it doesn't matter that the projectiles move fast. You want to be attacking faster to begin with. But to be very clear, you are also correct that projectile speed is nice, and it doesn't have a cap. What is it? Okay.
The scarf.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. If I need a bleed swap, maybe we wear that. It's a chance for Pierce Res as well. That'll average out. Some fire and poison res. Total speed. This is speaking of projectile speed. Ring of the Dragon Hunter, pretty cool. Okay, let's go over our characters. Kevin asked a question, and now I'm curious as well. So we have the Channeler, which is 63. Pilgrim's alive. Cider Worker's alive, almost level 60. The Sage is still alive. And then Illusionist is still alive. That's it. So 5 characters are alive. Lol. Yeah, good question. I actually think the Ring of the Dragon Hunter might be a deposit, by the way. I don't think we can get Lugus on Epic. Oh, we can? Oh, you guys know what that means. It's time for the Golden Boar farm. Time for the Golden Boar farm. Always new characters pull me in. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just love the progression in this game. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I did not realize. Well, I don't know if we can use the Staff of the Lugus right away, because it doesn't have very good res. It's all about damage. Yeah. We'll have to figure it out. I do really want it though. Maybe that's something we can do for the rest of the day. Maybe an hour and 15 minutes. How late was I today? I think I was like 15 minutes late, so maybe we'll go a little bit longer. Oh, this is the wrong cave. Rip. I don't want this cave. Get out of here, cave. Ooh. You're gonna scourge yourself in 5 minutes? What do that mean? Are you gonna breathe in more spores? Did you watch the spore breather? You'll know what I mean if you know what I mean. Oh, Hobbit minute. Oh, I see. Yeah, Last of Us, see it. Six Hobbit movies, damn. Guess that's true, huh? Yeah, what was that scene? Oh, so my best guess is like, my best guess was twofold, was to serve that, you know, to prove that Ellie knew that Joel did something bad, and to prove that other people know about, like, somebody's immunity being alive, like that she's notorious because she could live. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know. It was really bad. It was really bad character development. Because we as an audience and viewers, we already knew that she was immune. We already knew that. So it just was like, it was a poor attempt to develop Ellie's character, and yeah. She goes, I know. And it's like, how did she know Joel did something? She didn't know that. It's very polarizing. Yeah. Yep, that's what I understand as well. Guys, we're going to have to kill this boar one time to get the Staff of the Lugus. Trust me. It's just going to drop. Am I right? Right. Oh, wow, Pendant of Scatty is fucking rad, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that thing's so good. Do you guys see this? Pierce res, cold res, big vit res. This is percentage Frostburn damage. Now, it has a 25% chance of 150% cold damage. 10 energy regen, percentage regen, some DA, minus total speed. Feels bad, but it's only 10 minus total speed. Less damage from giants, +4 freezing blast, and +4 to freezing mines. That's cool. It's very cool. Yeah, 108 cold res. Yeah, it's nuts. This is like an item to play if you're using curses, you know, of course. And then taking range damage, you spit out 7 ice shards, basically. It's pretty cool. Hello, Wedgie. Yo. That's nice. And the icon is not shared. It is a unique icon. The GIF, the art. It looks like a ring. It is not. It's a necklace. Very cool. Am I not on the last epoch? No, I actually haven't checked out the patch. I actually don't know what the patch does. I know it's a decent patch, but I haven't checked it out. Very cool. Hello, Agwal. Hello, gamer. Nice to see it. The necklace. Yeah, it's a necklace. Sup. Let me turn this quest in because we have a chance to get the staff we want. Just get it. PhD, nice. You have a lot less time, but I still watch when I can. Miss you. Yeah. Last week I was off for the whole week. My dad passed away last weekend, and his funeral was Friday. And I just haven't been on, so you haven't missed much. But yeah, I'm happy to be back.
You have brought for years. I have been working to
damn, Staff the Cosmos. Well, we did get a purple. This is a really good.
Precisely this cauldron is capable of.
This is a really good piece. Oh, shut up, quest. This is a really good piece. The only problem is we're not scaling our fire damage. So when we auto attack and basically every third projectile will be a fire damage piece. But the 30% elemental damage is pretty good. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it was really, really, really tough. I've told everybody here this 100 times. I don't mind talking about it. It was very difficult. It was very sudden. He passed away in his sleep, so that was nice. All things considered. But he was in good health otherwise, and no way to predict that and expect it. And it was brutal on my mom. It was brutal on some other family members. I took it very, very hard. It was rough. it was rough. But his funeral really helped a lot of people. Helped myself start to get over it and start to move forward. But yeah, I was basically off for a week. Yeah. What do we got? 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Yeah, maybe we do some pig grinding. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, everybody's been like really. Yeah, let me pull this up. I don't know if you guys saw this. On my announcements, when I made the announcement, I just just on this stream announcement channel. I mean, you guys just banged out all the support, big support, and lots of people messaged me, and it was nice. You guys showed up, so it was nice. And then yesterday, I pinged you guys because I was hanging out with Epic Mama. Got to hang out with him a little bit, so okay. Yeah, maybe we kill the pig a couple more times. What's the drop rate here? I want to get this real bad. Even though I'm probably not going to use it right away, 50% lightning damage. Yeah, actually, maybe we skip this. It is up to 300 points of lightning damage, though. Plus 50% lightning damage. That's sick. That's really, really good. I think we can just move on, actually. Because I'm going to need this Pierce Res. This Pierce Res is going to be near impossible to get rid of on this staff. I think we just use that. Yeah, let's just move forward. Because we could also just come back and do it. I do want to unlock Legendary. Staff of the Deep. Yeah, Staff of the Deep's cold, and I'm trying to move a little bit away from cold. If we were Ice Sharding Channeler,
how dare you?
I suppose I could switch it up. Actually, let me look at things. Because we could switch into Ice Shard right now. No, we're basically pretty geared for lightning damage right now. If I had, what's the one? So Icon does 30% cold and lightning. This is all lightning. Yes, we were aiming for this if we were gonna build the Ice Shard, because we need Elemental Rage. Yeah, we would stop at Elemental Rage, so that would be helpful. Like we could, if we're gonna go Ice Shards, we could just straight up use this staff right now. This is a really good Ice Shard staff for the minus energy cost and projectile speed. and casting speed. Like the casting speed alone on this staff is incredible. So we could switch and stop doing like we're just kind of geared off right now for cold we're kind of geared for lightning damage basically. God damn you, KM. Enjoy your loot luck. It's okay. What's up, KM? Nice to see you, dude. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Yo, two chess pieces. Yeah, it would just kind of be cool. Let me actually look at our staves. What are our options for like lightning cat? So this is the reason the Lugus is so good is for percent lightning damage. It's just so nice. I think Staff of the Nile is good. Yeah, Strength of the Nile. No, this is the Vit damage one. What is the lightning damage staff? Let's look at staffs real quick because that would kind of inform whether I use the upgrade or not. Oh yeah, this one's decent and it's base game item. Yeah, this one's very, very decent. It also has the Pierce Res. That's why Caduceus is so good. The flat health, poison res. Yeah, this thing's so good. Frick. Yeah, that's kind of why we're probably just not going to get rid of. I don't want to look at the Eternal Embers items. Rod of the Ancients is pretty good for it's you can get it on Epic as well, so it's just damage focused though. Oh yeah, this one's pretty good too. The Sakuraba is a very good one. It's a bit more geared towards attack damage though. Elysium. Total damage. This one's pretty good. Yeah, we're just gonna aim for this basically. So we get it from Lycia. Oh, so Lycia can drop it? Wait, you can get this in Act 1? You can get this from Hydra? Done. Just not gonna worry about it. We're gonna keep the walking stick. We're gonna farm Hydra tomorrow. Just done. We just move forward. Easy. That's an easy decision. Oh, you got another champion? Nice. Yeah, very cool. Play melee, get mage. Yeah. That's how it goes. It's funny. Yeah, I was trying to decide because we can keep walking stick and fingers crossed, right? Use the forge to get some sort of an upgrade and make it continually viable for the beginning part of Legendary. Fingers crossed, and then replace it with Hydra Farm. Hopefully, replace it with Hydra Farm, and then that's like our upgrade path. I'm happy to do that.
This is locked.
A spear? No, Hugh. I would get all. There is a
boat.
The boat to the Darklands.
The boat.
Welcome, stranger. Look at our shop. My father is the best smith in town. You'll find no sharper blades. Thank you.
Thank you. Damn.
Have you got my... Yes, the boat is ready, but,
Yes,
in case
the
you
boat
do
is
find
ready.
some of that liquor, I'd still be interested.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh, shut up.
No, you,
My young...
my arrogant...
Of course.
He does...
He never had much...
I actually wonder if I have enough lupine claws. You have lupine claws? She's your favorite vendor. Do you mean like in terms of like goofiness or luck? Damn. Oh, that is a lot of damage. I love it. Arc Discharge OP. So big. Aha, speaking of Ender. What is my actual casting speed? Okay, outside of the influence of a potion, casting speed is... oh, we're capped. So if we drink a pot... oh, we're still capped. Wait, where the hell does all our speed come from? Oh, we have occult rings. Duh. We have occult here. And evening star. One evening star here. Okay. All right. That makes sense. She's got good M-gain greens. Yeah, so she's Ragnarok based. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, blacksmith giving all the goods to her little girl. Yeah. Yeah.
What am I doing here? What does it look like? I bet you didn't know that we Verger are respected for our craft
That's
in all
funny,
9
dude.
realms. We come from Emir, not the gods.
Bye.
See ya, Moppy Boy. 07s. Ooh, Staff of the Deep. Somebody called it. You were right. Staff of the Deep. I will use it if it's incredible. What did it roll? Damage to demons and something else. Is that alley res? Yeah. What's normally on of the deep? Yeah, rolled alley res plus demon damage. That's cool. That's a really good piece then. I mean, ideally we get prefix Arctic. Yeah, flat cold. I guess the prefix is chilling. What's the high one? No, I guess Arctic might be the high one. Arctic. Oh, glacial. Glacial versus Arc. Oh yeah, no. So Arctic is the high one, and then suffix winter probably. Yeah, getting winter is imperative. Because then winter is the same tier of cold damage that rolls on the staff itself. I'm blind. Yeah, so all of them roll with 25 cold damage, 25%. So getting of winter on that basically doubles the percentage. So that's imperative, but good luck. What is this, an ice freeze build? Literally? Hadn't realized how much I missed. Yo, cheers, homie. Glad to be a part of your life, whatever part it is. Thanks, dude. Happy to hang out. Thanks, dude. In life, the things that you have to do them. So do them and then come back. That's it. Time to game. Arctic and winter are legendary requirements, so you must be on legendary. So unless you've grinded a ton on legendary, you know, probably not gonna. It's also just very rare. I'm just saying, you know, those are the god tier rolls of the god tier items. You know. Hello, Nicola. Hello, gamer. Happy Monday, gamer.
Who's there? You have lupine claws?
I don't actually know if I do. Yep, exactly. PPP6L. Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
I brought goods imported from the island of Zante.
Well, this staff is actually not that rare, by the way, even from other Ichthyans. But with that being said, the freaking Arctic winter combo, you're just not gonna get it. You're just not gonna get it. Please prove me wrong, because I would be so happy for you. I'm on your side. I want to be happy for you. Good. You have 3.
It's an honor.
These are some interesting items you have.
Where design? Oh, did I put it away?
To be of service. The best storage for our hero.
Where design? What? Who? Dude, my brain hurts so. I got the small brain right now. What is happening? Where did the lupine glow? There it is.
Try some of my dried grapes.
It's one of those days, boys.
On you go.
On you go.
What?
What?
Oddhild wrote, "Thank you, my. I'll be with you, and 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 I'll be with you in a moment. I'll be with you, and I'll be with you in a moment."
Okay, it's been a moment, and he's with me.
Ah, my friend. Look at all the weapons
I'm too
I can
high level.
offer here now. Thanks to you.
Wow. What? Why? 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 Sanguine feasting And I'm not playing Life Leech character. Why? Look at that roll. That's stupid. I guess for patience would be God tier, but whatever. It's still so good. Flat and percent of anything on the same items, just God tier. Time to switch, I know. I can't Life Leech with this tune though. Just bozo. It's an Almar item. Yeah, literally basically an Almar item. Oh man, bless Almar. What a good guy. Where's that guy at? What a good guy. I forgot. Oh, flat percent, baby. Beep. Damn, that's some damage right there, boys. Whew. Oh, I meant to sell while we were at the town. Oops. Oops. I said oops. Damn. Good damage. Whew. Wait, did I ask you? Hold on. Igwal, did I ask you? How smart are you? What's your PhD study in or job? What I need more. I need more. I have brain power now. I need more of that in my brain. I'm interested. I told the story. Somebody came to my dad's funeral, and I reconnected with a friend, and he was telling me about how he has like 4 kids and did an accelerated, basically a PhD study. You know, basically accelerated with working full-time plus family man. I'm like, dude, I don't know how people do that. You guys are smart. Let's see. Random loud noises. Guys, if you've ever played this part coming up on X-Max, just be kind to your computer. Don't play X-Max. You know, I am not sure. It was not a PhD. It was I do believe, I don't remember the acronyms, but it was an accelerated master's program. I don't, yeah. I don't actually remember. And just, can you imagine doing something accelerated? Like, it just, undergrad, I can understand that, but accelerated master's program, I just, it's crazy. It's crazy. Huh. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Check out the ramrod. Check this out, boys. We got the ramrod. Morbius the ramrod. Hell yeah. Check this thing out. We got a big hammer. Big percent physical damage, flat piercing damage, some strength, health regen, less energy reserve, some OA, and some attack speed. Huge. Look, it's got a skill called Acidic Spurt. When you attack, a spurt of poison temporarily blinds enemies and causes them damage over time. It's big poison damage and confusion. Huge. Big ramrod. Nice. Very cool. Okay, I think we get a fountain soon, right? Yeah, here we go. Let me go sell. Huge.
Finally,
The
the market is
Neanderthals
busy
are
again.
big.
Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Wow, Play-Doh's huge. Wait.
May Hermes guide your way.
Herpes guide your way. Hello, Bonds88. What stats you focus on when playing through the game for your very first time? Depends on your build. The most generic recommendation is look at your masteries that you have chosen, and look what you get from the bar. Try to develop a plan within your playstyle. If you want to play with swords and you know melee weapons, you'll need dexterity and strength. You won't need very much intelligence. So don't full send intelligence. Play that kind of way. Okay. And then the other thing I would recommend is, just generally speaking, 10 points into health, no problem. The rest is up to you. But your skills and your masteries, like see how Storm Mastery gives 120 intelligence at level 40, and Nadan gives 120 intelligence at level 40. Neither one of them gives strength, right? So focus with this build on intelligence. That's, kind of look at it that way. That's what I would recommend. Have I done an int stacking build or caster? Yes, I have. It's been a while, but specifically a druid stacking intelligence and casting ice shards is very absolutely disgusting. Rune mastery also. I should say anything with rune mastery, like a shaman stacking intelligence is gross. It's like so good. It's so good. You graduated from First Engineering School. Master's in 2022. Decided that wasn't what I wanted to do, so I went for another one. Specialized in car engines. Oh, nice. This was a bit special. It was apprenticeship in engineering. I was literally doing an engineer's job at less responsibilities. Does that make sense? Yeah, sure. You worked Alpine F1 team, which is insane because I've always been. Oh, dude, sick. But to the first part about schooling not ever being enough, I understand that 100%. I hated that feeling. I was like, I don't feel like I know enough. I hated that. Yeah. Thanks for the response. Oh yeah, cheers. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to ask questions. Yeah, no problem. I don't want to overwhelm you. If you're let's say new to the game, I don't want to overwhelm you with like best practices and what you should do, you know. Definitely enjoy the game, experience, you know, the discovery of masteries yourself. Oh, actually, you know what? If you don't know about TQ Calc, let me give you this link real quick. So this one here, let me put it on YouTube. There, if you want to check that one out, by the way, this is a very good kind of starter tool. That there's some problem with some of the tooltips, but you can like look at all the like I'm playing a channeler right now, and you can kind of start to theory craft your build even before you play. You can read some of the abilities, that kind of stuff. So that's pretty helpful early on. The guide you're following is 5 years old. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. So you're not completely blind. That's cool. Oh, dream and hunting. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, you'll be able to do plenty of damage. Her specs is disgusting. Yep, good stuff. Ow, damn. Diomedes. Play mage, get strength pieces. Such is life. Sick. You got broken up with. You're broken. Oh, dude. From one friend to another, you need to have like a night out or a joke, and you just need someone to tell you, yo, you're gonna be just fine. You asked your team if they had a job opportunity similar to what I'd done. I went on an 8-month trip around the world, and I'm absolutely heartbroken, but at least I know I wanted to get back to F1. Dude, I'm glad you're staying active. That's the best thing to do. The worst thing to do is like fully retreat. Sometimes you need to sit down and like take a deep breath. But you gotta keep going. I applaud you for big education. That's really cool. And continual training. That's really cool. What's the end game of Titan Quest? Sorry, my brain's all over the place. The end game for Titan Quest is item hunt, essentially. So perfecting your build. There is one end game dungeon that you can endlessly grind. There is an endless dungeon that you can endlessly grind. And there are like 4 or 5 end game dungeons to check off the list, but essentially it's just like Grim Dawn. The true end game is item hunt and going again. There's no like there's no pit like in Diablo 4. There's no epic rifts or grindable endlessly grinding dungeons. Right, max level is 85, and most builds are finished with all the content at 76 right around there. So those final 10 levels are like basically perfecting the build and getting the best items ever.
You have no more room.
What does Grim Dawn have? Grim Dawn has Shattered Realms. So Titan Quest has something called Tartarus, which is not exactly the same thing as Shattered Realms, but it's similar. It's to test your build, and it's to, you know, get rewards at the same time, that sort of thing.
You can't carry it. Your inventory is full.
Did I get the thing? Yeah. Hello, Zet. Igol says, so I went for the research job, which is a PhD, so I've started that recently, still in car engines, trying to make that a bit more green with hydrogen, but at heart, I still want to do engineer race cars. So I try to orient the PhD in that direction, start with the span. No, I'm glad I asked. That's exactly what I wanted. That is your journey, and you've now shared it with us and me, and thank you. Yeah. How do you feel? Are you excited? Do you feel like you're in your place? Do you feel like you belong kind of on the path that you're on currently? Or do you still feel uneasy about things? Sounds like you have a pretty solid direction. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but like, I'm assuming you're either my age or just a little bit younger, maybe even quite a bit younger. But dude, if you don't know what you're doing in your 30s, hey, don't worry. A lot of 30-year-olds don't. Trust me. Don't worry. Yeah.
Yes, bye.
Preserving everything, even grapes.
Even grapes. He said the grapes. I mean, hell, I'll be in my 40s and I won't know what I'm doing. And then I'll be in my 50s and I won't know what I'm doing. And then I'll be in my 60s and I won't know what I'm doing.
Grapes.
Taylor Swift, I'm the problem, it's me. You need that intellectual stimulation? Yeah. Dude, engineer, yo, you're smart as hell. And this combines it with cars, so it's very good. To be honest, I'm still in the very early part of bibliography, so I don't know exactly how it's going to be, but I'm liking it for now. Nice. I will be streaming Titan Quest 2 in my 40s. True words have been spoken. True words have been spoken, sir. Those words are true. Real and true. I mean, so at some point, the reality is, Falcon Cape. Falcon Cape! Very nice cape. I think we have this. Falcon Cape. Yeah, very nice. Uh-huh. Wow, Gaia's Revenge. Clip it and ship it. Big bleed damage. The reality is, like, everyone at some point, like, literally has to be like, okay, do I have a build for my life? No. Are there guides? No. Okay, what do I want to do? I don't know. Can I pay my bills? No. If no, get job. If yes, make plan. That's it. That's it. But a lot of people do. I can pay my bills, but I will fake it that I am happy, or I will fake it that I am successful. And so then you will start to emulate all the other people that are faking it. You just got to make sure your path is your own. You know? And the most honest thing is being okay with not knowing everything. Because it's so boring to know everything. That means you have nothing to learn. What's the trick to get so many purples to drop? Here's what you have to do. Dear horse. Horse quest. Just ask the horse. Dear horse.
Let your sword rest.
You come the hammer. We toiled. We kept ourselves isolated.
Dear horse. I'm 25. Oh hell. My brother. You're good, man. Stay on your path. Stay on your path. Life is long, and long is good, if you know what I mean.
A human down here.
You got a long time to make a shitload more cool mistakes.
Some of our stock.
Make some more cool mistakes, dude. Mistakes are rad because you know what? You can learn after them. If you never make mistakes, you're not learning. Hell yeah, brother. I'll be watching TQ's streams in your 40s. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead. 60s must be boring AF. Bacon says, you made a game tester, you build a career out of that. Hell yeah, dude. A lot of people I know, including my wife, just do whatever gets them paid. But they had no reasonable goals or path. And sometimes you just gotta be okay with that. You know, you don't ever want to be complacent or like lazy but life is long. So at some point you might forget, you might have a crisis of identity. You might just need to be like, dude, I just want to sit on the couch for a week, a month, or whatever it is. I just want to figure things out. I just want to
They'll never
not do what I'm doing. Changing your career, getting a career. You know, it's just everybody has their own path. Everybody has their own horse. Ride your own horse. Ride your own horse. I need tablet. I need tablet. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even pick up tablet. It's right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, listen. How lucky are all of us? We were alive when TQ1 came out. We had many glorious years of TQ1. And then TQ2, we're also alive when TQ2 comes out. How lucky is that? How lucky is that? Incredible. We could have been alive in the 1200s when people died at the age of 30. You know, maybe you poop yourself to death. Dysentery. you know, you die from plowing the field, you know, whatever, right? We can play video games. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamers. Oh, dude, yo, what's up, Alex? Another effigy. Yo, look at this Titanic Vitality. We're okay. Get mage. Play mage. Get really nice strength gear. Your words move me, yo, dude. Some people are inspired. They're just words. They're just words. I'm good. I'm good at giving some words, man. You need some words? Come hang out. I'll give you some words. Dude, listen. I'm not kidding either. In the grand scheme of things, it is a-okay to not know what you're doing most of your life. The thing that's not okay is pretending that you know what you're doing. Because you're just short selling yourself. Sit. Let me get this mystical orb. Look at this. Mystical orb. Spelled by ChatGPT. Yeah, I think it's really important to like kind of figure out your own work ethic, you know. If you're that person that's highly motivated, you're probably not going to need a lot of you're probably not going to have to search for a lot of work opportunities. But if you're somebody that needs to be inspired and motivated to work, you'll probably need intellectual stimulation, or you'll need like a lot of kind of nudging and shoved in the right directions. And no one can really do that. Some people can inspire you if you're in that second boat, but you know, you really have to figure out your own self. And if you're that second person, I am a creative person. It took me a long time to figure out like how and when and where to go and what to do and how to pursue and how to even figure out what I was good at. What am I good at, you know? But all along the way, if you're in that second boat, you just have to be okay with like, you just have to work. You just have to work. You have to pay your bills, pay your obligations. It doesn't matter. You just have to swallow the pride. If you say this is not my ideal job, you have to throw your ideals out the window because you have to make money, period. Just wherever you are, you just have to make money, and it's just a way of life. And the quicker you can throw away your ideals and swallowing your pride, it's in the effort of making progress. Because if you're turning everything down because it's not perfect, you're just not going to get anywhere, because you're never going to find the perfect first job. You're never going to find the perfect first friend. You're not first boss, first girlfriend, first whatever, right? And that's because life is very long and you will change a lot. Right? So the first attempt is very rarely the right attempt at anything. So, yeah, anyways. All right. I'm saying some crazy stuff.
Trespass. I see you've had no.
The Great Shroom will be the final boss in The Last of Us, surely. I'm going to be a dad. Don't call me Shirley.
Mechanically cocked bows, that's the future. We just need to work out how to make them fully automatic.
Okay. Yeah, getting the shroom down, yeah. Yeah, also another thing about Life is Long, that kind of stuff.
Want to see me digging
Like,
a hole?
some people might need to actually hear this. If you want to be a rock star, or if you, whatever your ideal job is, if you want to be that thing, and you have these rigid things placed on yourself, you're putting so much pressure on yourself to achieve and achieve and achieve and achieve. There are countless stories, because we live so long anymore, or we have the capabilities, stay healthy, live long, and then if you mess up being a rock star at 20, you could still be a rock star by 50. There are so many late success stories. It's unbelievable. You can replace that career with anything. You could be a successful artist in your 70s. You can be a successful X, Y, and Z in your 60s, right? You don't have to be in your 20s or 30s, right? You can build a house and build a place to live and then figure shit out, right? That is A-okay. That is A-okay. Oh, we got, let me turn this in. Can I be a virgin at 50? Yeah. Yep. Next question. Do we have any hard questions, actually? Yeah, you have to survive. Yeah. Build your resistances, boys. Build that wrinkle resist. Yo, imagine if we time this even better to where we leveled up here. 2 skill points plus the level up. What?
Amazing. The war of the kings.
Oops.
The sons of Freymar.
Top 3 attack base builds in TQ. The knife build, that's a lot of damage. Let's see, Conqueror. Anything, basically anything with battle standard. Anything with battle standard. All 3 masteries with battle standard. I don't know if I have a top 3, to be honest with you. My favorite attack builds, though, typically have battle standard in common. Let me show you. Just as warfare. I'm just kind of sorry. I'm gonna mansplain, treat you like a little bit of a noob. Sorry about that. Plus the skills. When you have your flag down, every attack gets another 166 flat damage. You reduce monsters' resistances, physical resistance by 40%, and then this one, you're always going to have weapon training, so more attack speed, more offensive ability means more chance to crit. Battle rage plus crushing blow, more physical damage, right? Just all that stuff, right? So like anything that has battle standard, and then maybe onslaught as well, right? Ardor, movement speed, attack speed, all that stuff. Any other build that also relies on that it just is just gross. It's just gross. Yeah, just blow the horn. Yeah, it's just gross. So you know, in the case of Dream and I always get these mixed up with Harspecs. Is it Hardbanger? It is. It's Harbinger. I always get Harspecs and Harbinger mixed up. So in the vein of what I just showed you, if you don't want to use Onslaught in the case of like Dream, you could go the same route of what we were talking about before, is like because this is maxed, every other attack you get your 96% total damage. This one is also a physical damage scaler. You can get a trance that reduces even more resistances. All right, so this is why a lot of people like a Harbinger, because they synergize really well, and you have 2 auto attacks replacers, right? You could also be Slayer. Slayer is also really good auto attack for the same reason. You have 2 options. You need to choose what. I actually think there's better options than a Slayer, but suffice it to say, Slayer is very good. I think Assassin is incredible. It has 2 asses in the name as well. So I think Calculated Strike is incredible for left click replacer. Remember, all things included from Warfare to begin with. Calculated Strike is all about either percent pierce or bleed damage. Physical pierce or bleed damage, right? So, and then at the 3rd charge level, you do 156% physical damage and 103 pierce damage. So this is a really good auto attack replacer. You coat your weapons, so even when you're not proccing up Calculated Strike, you have Lethal Strike as well. Lethal Strike is 500% physical damage. So, and then this one here has poison and bleed scaler. So, anyways, yeah, Brigand, yeah, that's actually good. That's actually, arguably pretty good auto attacker as well. So if we're talking about throne or bow, you need to decide whether you want to do marksmanship or Calculated Strike. But you're just basically full sending pierce, physical, and bleed, and then poison too. But it's just so much damage. Anyways, we're like maybe out of scope and off topic. I don't know if I actually answered. Hopefully, I gave you some ideas. The PoE Manboy. Hopefully, I gave you some ideas. Let me quickly show you Conqueror. The Conqueror is just easily recommended because remember, everything from Warfare we already talked about still applies here. Conqueror has big use of shields. All 3 of these are shield attacks. This is a shield attack. This is a shield attack. When you attack with your shield, you also hit with your melee weapon, whatever's equipped in your melee hand. When you hit with your shield, your melee also gets a free attack. So it's huge. But the reason Conqueror is suggested is when you push this button, Colossus form at 8 out of 8 gives 50% physical damage, 50% strength, 50% health. That's just stupid. It's just stupid, man. So this one here, this one is a buff. When you get hit, you have a chance to be sent into this adrenaline mode. When you're in adrenaline mode, and this is maxed out, this is a 50% physical damage scaler and 20% total speed. It's just busted. Yeah, you got plenty of ideas. I'm sorry, there was lots of builds. There's lots of builds. That should get you started. Yeah, a lot of people recommend Conqueror. It's not that I recommend it. I don't think it's a bad starting class. You just almost can't mess it up. That's why it's so easily recommended. There are other more powerful builds, but if you just so happen to like the fantasy of becoming Colossus, wielding a shield and putting down flags, you're gonna have a good time. You're going to have a good time. It's very straightforward for strength and dexterity. It's just like
you've had no
equip big armor. It's not a lot of thought needs to go into it. Sick. Oh, reflection. Hurt my bodies. Wisp killed himself. R.I.P. Wisp. He did arc discharge during some reflection. Both super strong. Yep. Did I miss anything? I'm sorry. Hello, Alex. I missed paragraph. Sorry. Recently had a good talk with my grandma and regained a bit of life realization. I enjoyed learning language. Wait, I enjoy learning language, whether English or other. I've floated through life sort of slacking with no direction, but I could still take a beginning step by installing Duolingo to relearn French. Ah, nice. Yes. Yeah, I was talking about my late father, rest in peace. Love you, Dan. It was so cool to like. He was old. He was old, and he knew so many people from so many different periods of his life. And I was only a small part of his life, you know. And so, you know, talking with all the people he knew, but I didn't know them because he was so old, you know. It's very, well, I guess the game will crash. It was very cool to like learn things about, you know, about your dad or about different parts of his life or, you know, that sort of thing. So I was very happy to hear that. It's just a big perspective shift for me recently, dealing with my dad's death and how that impacted my family and all that stuff. Yeah, so sometimes, like you said, sometimes it's just you just gotta talk about stuff. Is it Babel? Babel. I've heard things about Duolingo. I only briefly used it in college, and it seemed like chores to get points. I'm condensing, but it didn't seem to help me. It was mostly vocabulary, I guess. Only 72 achievements, not even a real gamer. Somebody once said, when you're always looking at other people's pee-pee, you're insecure about your own pee-pee. Don't worry, man. It's okay to have a small pee-pee. Babel's more comprehensive. Power, yeah. Best way to learn, yeah. Textbooks, PDFs, and write down vocabulary. See, for me, when I was learning, or when I was taking Spanish courses, my best learning experience was when they forced us to like just go to a Spanish church service or a Spanish speaking, you know, elementary school. So like the submerge yourself in the culture. The memorization of the vocabulary only got me so far. It was like practicing it is what that's what I needed to do. Damn. French. Is there a reason? I think maybe I missed the part you're trying to learn it. Is it because your grandma?
Not enough energy.
Damn. I don't know why I'm not just skipping this branch. I hate this branch. What else am I missing? 4. Oh, you enjoy it, and yeah, okay. So it's time. You're working on the brain. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you can put it on your. Do you say CV as well? As a dumb American, I'm just like, it's my resume, which is a French word, so might as well just use CV. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Damn. Yo, stay inside, boys. Hot water burn, baby. Damn, that sun hurts. Damn, son. Now one day we'll farm these guys for the Valk boots. Yeah, the light, my eyes. Huh. Thimblewinter. Damn. Got another one, boys. Got another purple. So this game is pushing me into cold damage. It's pushing me into cold damage. Sunscreen. Traveling to Spain on Sunday. Sick. I would like to go. My wife for 40, she wants to go. She wants to go to Japan. And I was like, damn you. That was where I wanted to go for my 40. Maybe I go to... I can't go anywhere this year, sadly. I was trying to go to Greece for like a work vacation. It fell through. We can't do it. Can't do it. Finances will not allow it. Not happening. But maybe for 40. Greece would be pretty sick for 40. In 10 years. Imagine. You again here?
You again here. You again. You again. You again. You again. You again here.
You again here?
We are at your side.
Oh, this is actually pretty good timing. I think we get to level up, kill the boss, and then be all set for tomorrow. Go for dinner? Oh, okay. Bye, Extreme. See you, dude. If you want to go there, talk to Mr. Fi. He can offer great advice. Delicious. Delicious. Visiting my mama. Oh! Guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's something that we could do with these boots. We can replace this chest piece, I think. We're missing strength and 306 dex. Right, and then... Oh, I can't do it here. Hold on. Lady's naked. Hold on. Yeah. Soon. Yeah. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, lady's naked. Maybe we just use these as a deposit. I think that's probably best. To be completely honest with you. But I was gonna say we can put this chest piece on, which is honestly really strong. She looks ridiculous. She looks ridiculous, but it's 10% more health. It's Pierce Res. What else do we lose here? We do lose some energy. Yeah, that's really the only thing that's even halfway meaningful. This chest piece is really strong. And it would get us started into legendary. But I said it out loud, and I think it makes the most sense to just use it as a deposit, because here's another thing. We lose a lot of stun res going this route. None of this has stun res, so yeah, let's just use it as a deposit. I think that's the smart thing.
Oh, it's you!
I think. Yeah, the armor from boots don't matter too much, but the armor from Cactus, said it correctly, don't worry about it, is a bit more meaningful because you get hit in your chest frequently. It's 40% chance, 20, 20, 20. If my math is correct, that's 100%. So, yeah. So the armor value, generally speaking, on the chest piece is the most important. Yeah. Okay. I think, like I said, though, we're gonna use this as a deposit for percentage. Did I undo? Good. Okay.
Fine. The market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Yeah, well, a really nice pair of boots, honestly. Would that roll with just energy, I guess? Yeah.
May Hermes guide your way.
Herpes guide your way.
I brought goods imported from the island of Zante.
What is this? Another Skyfire? Okay, so I was a little off. I said we would get to Legendary today. I was a little off. We'll do it bright and early tomorrow. I'm gonna kill this boss. I think I have enough time. Well, actually, I don't. We're starting to run out of time. Maybe I shouldn't push it. Push it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't push it. Maybe I get to the prison, then we'll say our goodbyes. I did get on late, so I wanted to give you guys a few more minutes. Maybe we'll level up. That's what we'll do. As soon as I level up, I'll log. Sounds good. We're uber close. Yep. Okay, there it is. Okay, so next, I guess next fountain should be right across this, this fountain. Right here. All right, we'll do our goodbyes here. I'll spend my points. Very good. One more monster, Mom. Okay. 5 skill points because of the dwarf history. We were working on Heart of Frost. We finished, so we can finish Storm Nimbus. And then... Damn, we are... Oh, here we go. There it is. Okay, so yeah, 5 points in here. So we're at 80 cold damage and 63 to 112 cold damage. That goes to 130, 80 to 130, and then 63 to 107. So big, very, very big. We have one more point to spend. What's the math? Yeah, one more point to spend, and then that would be capped. Huge. That would be huge damage. Okay, there's the fountain. Come here, boys. Come here, boys. My name Kerplunk. I missed you guys. Fresh Monday. Nice to be back. We'll be back for some from Legendary tomorrow. We'll finish Epic. We'll do either our staff or chess piece upgrade through the Forge, and then we start Legendary. Big Legendary grind tomorrow, boys. Thank you very much for hanging out. Nice to see you guys, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Same time, same place. Bye. See you guys. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
See you guys.